Yo, yo. How are you doing? Courteous. Bocca. John. I need to fish. Green arrow. Venom. Indeed-oo. Not bad, Dido. I had a nightmare. I need to fish as a YouTube name, yes. You just think I randomly said it? How you doing, guys? I need to fish. Just thought I'd let you know. No, 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 no. A deep desire. I've never been fishing, so that would be ironic. Catch well on fish is more financially smart. It would be, potentially. It'd probably be higher quality as well, depending on where you caught them. Fishing is fun. How you doing, Alpha? Greetings. You haven't kept a lot of fish this year. If I went fishing, I would definitely be wanting to eat it. Not just catch it and throw it away. I'd do it more for the meal, I guess, than the sport. Oh. You're doing demon. Just be getting drunk on the boat. Whatever happens, happens. Na 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 na. How y'all doing anyway? How y'all doing? Good rest. Did I see that Sporging tourney? Funny that you said that. The France one. I was just watching a bit of it this morning. Didn't watch much. I watched one match. I've heard some people were a bit upset with it. Feeding Sarah. The finals was bad news. Oh yeah? Why? I mean, I've said it needs patches. It's kind of obvious. It's got some good fundamentals. It just it needs some love. It needs some love and understanding patched into it. Well, actually, not love. I think it does have love, but it needs some understanding patched into it, I think. But why were the finals bad? Was it loads of all the cheese was used? So Instaspark, unblockables.
You get skill cameras and Lickish, thank you. I've got his mushroom tear. Appreciate it.
So I can use a lot of changes to be tournament ready. I don't think it needs loads. Joy, appreciate the 29 month. They just need to hit certain marks. I don't think it should be 5 people, it should be 3 in DP battles. You know, Vanish Wars. I mean, you know it all, right? I've already said. 3v3, yeah. No UI Goku. Well, of course not. It's not smart to play UI Goku in DP. Your health pool will dramatically decrease. It's smart to use all 5 characters so you get the biggest health pool. and you make every game time out. The game gets zero balance. They care more about lore more than the game, but we'll see. We'll see. There's apparently a big patch coming. I'm still waiting for that patch. My goat. Are you doing to Fari? Moana. What is that? Mr. Zero. Morning, mate. When will the PTB be live? I don't think there's going to be a PTB. Also, that's just turned on Tekken 8, saying it's all 50-50s. Hasn't it always been that? Feels like it. The whole premise of Tekken is it going to be a launch low or launch mid? From my point of view. A Disney movie. Oh, wow. Nah, I haven't played Black Ops 6 for a while, man. Just got an 8K as a trapper. Wait, what do you mean an 8K? You mean you killed everyone, or are you just saying that everyone died with you and whoever else? Who's excited about the 2v8 being extended? I saw that and I could see it was kind of mixed responses. Honestly, I would prefer the queues getting back to normal, but maybe that's just me, you know. Maybe fix the queue times, then 2v8 won't be a bit of elephant in the room, so to speak. Regarding the well, I guess maybe queue times wouldn't be elephant in the room, because whenever you talk about 2v8, you have to kind of think about queue times. You hate 2v8? Yeah, same. It's casual as fuck, which is fine. But the fact that it just messes up all queue times throughout the whole game is why I don't like it. It doesn't mess up survivor queue times, though. Survivor queue times are fine. 2v8 or 4v1. It just messes up killer. No. Feeling tired today, man. And it's not like I didn't have... oh, actually, I know why. It's because I had a nightmare. Yeah, that'll be it. I've said before, sometimes it isn't about how much sleep you have, it's the quality of sleep. And because I had a nightmare, I think it's made the quality of the sleep lesser. So I feel a bit tired. Give me back queue times, yeah, I know. How do you go with Stalker 2? Yeah, it was kind of chill. I just felt like chilling with it yesterday. It's alright. I think it's been overhyped quite a lot. Like, I'm not really seeing too much uniqueness, I guess. It's alright. It's alright. Had any crashes? I don't think I do. I have. I got lucky with that. You know, knock on wood. Care Shuffle's way better. Yeah, probably. But the thing is, Sarah, the 2v8, I'd be completely fine with it if it didn't mess up queue time. It messing up queue time is the issue. No, it wasn't officially, but that would be funny if it was. Nibbler, thank you for the 6 months. Did I see the DVD patch notes? Are they recent? Is it because Survivor is boring and feels like the same, and that's why queue times are shit? I don't know, Demon. I remember once upon a time I was trying to figure out why the queue times were bad, Because sometimes it was bad for killer, sometimes it was bad for survivor, and the devs didn't do any change other than a patch. But the patch was like a hotfix patch. It weren't like a balanced one. I remember maybe 4 years ago, the queue times for killer were instant. And the devs did a hotfix patch. And then all of a sudden, the queue times for survivor was instant, and then killer was longer. I remember that. And ever since that happened, I kind of stopped trying to figure out why queue times are bad. Because it made no sense. Anyone else remember that? Queue times weren't always bad for killer. No, 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 no. It's very observant, Blue. Used to be instant, yeah. Oh, you mean the 2v8? I mean, again, I think so. I think so. Again, I don't try and work out, why the queues are doing what they're doing. Yeah, the extended 2v8. Fuck's sake. There's some people who want it permanent. Dude, if 2v8's permanent, queue times are forever just going to be like this. Like, they're never going to get better. That'd be like... I don't know. I don't know how they could fix the 2v8 queue times. Maybe they should just take MMR off and just put like a new ranked mode or something where MMR's on. If they took MMR off, I think queue times would fix all over the game. I think making it so you can't connect to everyone will definitely hurt queue times. I think that's fair to say. Maybe if they made the regions less locked as well. So you could go against more regions. That would probably help. And it's not like the game has like insane, like perfect latency. So I don't know. I think I'd experiment with that. I do like an experiment if I were the devs, and take off MMR, and make it where regions are less strict, and just see how queue times are. Just to see, just do it as an experiment for a day, just to see. I think it would actually do a lot. Only issue is the players who aren't used to going against really strong people but think they are will actually go against them, and it would be an eye-opener. I think people would complain about ping, but they do anyway. This perk, you have people complaining about getting hit at windows when they've just vaulted the window and the killer's weapon is going through the window. I don't think that matters. And then you've got Huntress's hitboxes as well. So, I don't know. But yeah, you could be right. I'm just trying to think how to fix the queue time for everyone, so they can get into games quicker. Not just on the 1v4 either. It fixed 2v8 as well. I think unlocking more killers for 2v8 would probably help the queue time, I think. But I think you need all of it. I think I could come up with a lot of solutions to fix certain problems with DVD. I don't think they're too difficult. I could be wrong though. But I think queue time is due to MMR restriction and region restriction. What do you think? It's the most logical thing you could think, I think. Think. Oh, we're doing Brata. Too many players on Blight. Yeah. There'll be a lot of people playing Blight. There's the problem right there. It's logical. Appreciate it, Bratty. You see some crazy shit, man. beating some comp people here and there. Sometimes with your builds. Sometimes with non-meta killers. These are the... Maybe recently merged with all CE and Age Service to help our queues issue. Is even if one of the nationals with skyrocket. Really? Interesting. Is that the best though? I feel like OCE has notoriously some of the worst internet. Or is it better now? OCE is like Australia and New Zealand, right? They're like notorious to have like the worst pings, the worst internet. Wouldn't it be smarter doing like all of Europe? Or maybe to the east of America, just to see. You get about 40 on average for DVD. Yeah, against yourselves in your same country. I don't know, maybe it's better now, but I remember Australia and New Zealand were like notorious for like really bad internet. Could be better now though. Still on dial-up over in Australia. I don't even know if you're joking. That's crazy, isn't it? I think you are. You get sub 10 in East Coast. Yeah. If you merge with anyone outside the country, it's unplayable. Isn't it always that way, though? I don't think I've ever gone against someone in Australia where it's been like an amazing internet connection. It's always been like 300 plus. Have I played NA servers? Yeah, NA is about 120. And if I go to the West Coast, it's like 200s. Your Australian internet is dog shit. Pretty sure Australia is like notorious for having really bad internet. But it might not anymore. I'm talking maybe like 5-6 years ago. Could have changed. Well, I played Deceive Inc. again. Is anyone playing that? Why are you saying? Are you playing that? Do you just like watching it? Shivat 6 has magic lobbies. That's very true. Yeah, Shivat 6 does have magic lobbies. Their netcode's insane. Does Deceive even do updates anymore? I think so. I think the devs are very, very passionate. They've gone the wrong direction with it. I did tell them to push, because I actually talked to the devs of that game. And I did tell them to push more towards the USP, you know, the spy part, but they didn't really listen, which is, you know, fair enough. A lot of devs won't really want to just listen to one player just because they're a streamer, right? They're the ones who created it. They've got their own vision, so it's hard to kind of give input towards that. Aussie internet won't change until they do the entire infrastructure. Yeah, probably. Do they have fibre in Australia? Is that like a common thing? Or are they still on non-fibre? Is it more of a standard shooter now? Yeah, kinda. You still watch my Deceiving vids? Yeah. It was solid, man. You have fibre, okay. So you have 1,000. Maybe it's just because you're on an island, like quite far away. Could be that. You're not really attached. There's definitely something going on. I don't know what it is. Australia's like 15 years behind. It's getting better. Texas is still chill. They messed up the rush week though. They nerfed Johnny for some reason. Anyway, let's do the and get into some crazy fucking games. Some top MMR madness. Some best players that you will see. So boom, purple explosion. Yeah, I'm feeling tired, man. I had like a nightmare. So even though I had a good amount of sleep, which I did, I'd like 9-10 hours, I'd say. Maybe I had too much sleep. I had a horrible nightmare. Nightmares about the hook trade perk. No, nothing regarding streaming. I can't remember it too much, but it was something about some like curse. There was like a curse or something, and it was sketched into the wall. That's how I found it. It's horrible. Shell's going to get good internet, but then your vision or tourist killed it. Oh, really? You don't really hear about what's going on in Australia. It's very detached. It's quite interesting. The Twitter curse. Yeah, sure. Hope these games are not my nightmares. I hope they kind of are. I hope these games are like super high level. When I go against like low level survivors, it's kind of boring. I just wish, and I've said it before, I just wish the hardest thing in DBD wasn't gen efficiency. But it's a clown world there. What, in Australia? You don't really hear much about Australia, you know. It's very kind of, I guess, isolated. I do not hear much. I couldn't tell you anything what's going on in Australia right now, you know. Like anything. That's good though, problem is they don't have a lot of problems going on. Not necessarily. There's definitely places that have a lot of problems going on, but you might not know. I've seen someone who streams in Australia and it doesn't look like they play like super good, but I don't know. I haven't watched them like forever to see. But I've seen all regions with people playing in them and streaming in them. That's how I've got an idea that Europe seems to be the sweatiest. Well, the hardest. Because I've looked around, I ain't just based it off nothing. Australia definitely didn't look super crazy. From what I saw. But I don't know, maybe it's changed. Marmite versus Vegemite. I've never had either and I don't want to. They don't sound nice. Legion's fun but hard to get a 4K with. He is, yeah. I like playing some of the weaker killers. They interest me more than just playing Blight all the time, for example, or Nurse or whatever. And trying to like figure out like a good build. I think this is a really good Legion build. Meow, 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 meow. Yeah, I think Russian players overall are the sweatiest you'll go against. Yeah, I kind of prefer to play with the sweaty players. Like, just the better players. It's just more interesting, in my opinion. I just wish it weren't gen fucking rush. It's all... It's whatever. Because the game at this like top level is pretty much efficient gens and shift W, you, when you play killer, you need to kind of work out how to at least draw verse that, if not win it. So you need to create a lot of shortcuts. You need to use a lot of kind of like game sense to basically complete an objective what takes longer. I think that's the difficulty in this game. Killer's objective takes longer, so you need to work out how to complete your longer objective before they complete their shorter objective. That's why you find it so difficult, if you're wondering. It's why, you know, at comp, strong 4 men are very consistent at completing all the gens before the killer's even got like 6 hooks, which is like half of his objective. It's because they've got less objective to complete. There were a lot of crybabies in 2v8 today, though. I don't even play 2v8. 2v8 is super casual, though. No, I don't think so, R1D1. I don't think so. I love streaming. I don't know what secondary would be to that. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure. I've dabbled with loads of different stuff, even as a full-time streamer, just to see like different stuff. But yeah, I don't know what second would be. I could say graphic design, but I don't know if I would want the second to be graphic design. Like graphic design with the first at the at the start before streaming, but yeah, I don't know what like a second kind of thing would be. What would you want your second thing to be from the current job you have? Are you doing in Ricket? Or in Ricket? A lottery. I want my second job as lottery winner. It's not a job. That's just getting given loads of money. Like a realistic one. What would your secondary job, what would you want? Something in the private sector. Narrative design for indie games. Oh yeah? Why do you not go for it? Would your secondary job be something lesser than your current or more than your current? Because if your secondary job is more than your current, why don't you aim for it? Like, there's no other job out there that I would want than being a streamer. So that's why I'm a streamer. But if I had a job and there were a secondary job that I wanted more, I'd aim for it. You want to work in your future cafe. You're buying a cafe, Paul. I want to be king. Fucking hell. I'm trying to have like a I'm trying to have like a mature discussion here. Oh, you bought a cafe, did you, Paul? I didn't know that. An animal rescue sanctuary. Wow, that's so different. You wish you were a farmer, but you're currently a software engineer. Damn, that's almost like polar opposite. Software engineer, you picture like cities, computers, code. Farmer, you picture like, you know, villages, farmland. Stardew Valley. Stardew Valley does actually exist in real life, you know. It is called being a farmer. But it won't be all the positives that I'm assuming Stardew Valley is. You'd love to build PCs for a living. Why don't you try? If there's a dream you have you tried for it? You want to be the Elden Lord? Well, that's easily attainable. Boot up Elden Ring, become the Elden Lord. You'll do it. You can literally get people summoned to help you if you want. Which makes no sense, really, the summon thing, when you're the one to be the Elden Lord. Like, why are they helping you? You can marry a whole village at once as a farmer? I mean, possibly. I think that'd be very, very hard. Yeah, you can easily build custom PCs. The difficulty will be trying to get your name out there. But you can do that from building, like... You do need a USP. USP is like a really big thing when you want to set yourself apart. That's something I learned really early on in graphic design / advertisement. Mainly advertisement. USP is super important. So if you were doing custom PCs, you'd want some unique kind of selling point, USP, to why people would go to your PCs. So you'd have to think of something what isn't being done in the market. What sets you apart? Because if you're just doing good PCs, there's loads of people doing good PCs. Perfect balance landing. Got rid of it though, and there's 2 of them. Warm-up game. Pum, 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 pum. I don't think I'm going to be able to get everyone, but I should be able to get 3 here. I mean, just give me a chance to maybe get everyone. This guy's waiting here, he probably has balanced. There it is. I'm going fast though. I think I get him. I think this is a down. Actually, no. No, I had like a minute to down you there. No, that's not happening. It's my warm-up. But I'll hit that. Thoughts on featherweight? You mean like people who aren't as muscular? Oh no, you're not. Yeah. You're on about a perk. I thought you were on about boxing or something. No, it's not called featherweight. That's why it's called lightweight. They're messing this up. It's a bad save that. See if he goes for a body block. Oh, lag. I have a long time, yeah. Played smart. Oh, no, he didn't. Well, they were trying, but it didn't work. He was trying to body block. Whoops. I'm gonna get another frenzy. Make your friends a little broken. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I've used the this cell for no reason. Anyway, 1-4. We don't get a pain rest, so they're probably gonna finish again now. Hello, I'm invisible. 1-3-4. Oh, okay. Can I make that? 1-3-4. Very good momentum right now, but it can all fall. I know she was up here. There she is. Bum 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 bum. That don't stop, innit? No. You can't get that save. No. Oh, what the hell? Wow, sly. You're a sly one. You're a sly one. Oh, dude. That was sly of him, though. He waited to mend to get the save. He should have probably got the save and then mended, I think. You think they'll put Legion in too late? Alright, one step up. 1, 3, 4. If she's going for the save, she's literally giving up. Okay, she didn't. I think she has a flashbang. Frenzy boys come in. Frenzy boys come in. Locker? Locker? No? 2 balanced landings up there. They both have it. My god, that pole. Dude, I'm gonna give these guys nightmares about Legion, man. Oh, very nice. That was nice. That was nice. Now I'm gonna go invisible, though.
Support! You get to double
Oh my god. Wouldn't mind finding number 4. There he is. I'm invisible, they don't know. You saw where they were, down here. That's smart. They lost Blade up. No, it's because they keep. When I'm going to get to them, they've just got each other off a hook, or they've just got at such and such place. But you're all right. They need to fit them well. So look, they're together again. They have split up there though, so this might not work. Why are you waiting there? It's gonna use a balanced? Yeah. I slowly vaulted. You're not getting away, I'm way too quick. We're making it look impossible. I think that's missed. Yeah, I knew that was too early. It ain't impossible though. I'm gonna get many teams that show you how to play versus this guy. But this is a super strong build. Invisible again. Nice there, dog. They're doing Lix Knight, I think it is. Nice. They could flashbang that. This is a good warm up. How's he always know? That's gonna give him a balanced. Wait, what? That's he dead though. I think he's give up then. They want to get that dead though. This is more kind of like a big level team. We'll beat these every time. That's why I like going against the stronger. It's funny though. Oh. Window? That's gonna be a balanced. Nice life. They're not too bad. They've got some nice players here and there. They're just not playing smart with the frenzy. They're also probably not on comms. The dead hard doesn't work once yet. It's because they're doing it too obvious. The best way to do dead hard versus, you know, someone who's playing killer well is do it where they have to swing. So you do it when you're going to a pallet where you can drop, or you do it at a pallet where you've already dropped it and you could have slid. If you're just doing it as the killer's walking up to you, it's going to be a lot harder to work. Or do it where there's like one gen left or something. Then they could make that mistake because of the pressure. But I've got no pressure on me right now, so... That's a hit. She was too far extended. I know why she was that extended, because she was wanting to pass fault, but she was too far out. Very subtle things. But yeah, noticeable. If they don't do any gen, they'll lose though. What they should have done is they should have split up more. Let's see how they are in a 1v1. If their moral isn't completely disappeared already. Nice. Tried to bait it. Okay. Just out positioned. Yeah. Dead zone. I couldn't really tell how good she were. It's not a strong position. There's only one window here, right? And the pallet's broken. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh. I don't know if a gen can't be kicked anymore. You go up to it and you see, because this doesn't tell you. I might not be able to kick this anymore. Wait, I think that. I think. I don't know. I don't know. I heard you. Obviously, anyone could do that. Vault again. Yeah, God about it. Black mist on the floor. Yeah, is there? Okay, so when that black mist say you can't do anything, are you sure? Is that not there usually? When the trap comes up or the spikes? I mean, is there a point even knowing that you can't kick it or not? Like, you can't do anything about it anyway. See if she does the double back. Looks like it. Yeah. I mean, the attempt were there. With you. Maybe that time. Massively just outplayed. But the thing is, if that team were just more gen efficient, they split up more, that would have probably still been a very close game, even with the same choices. She tried a hard read and failed. Yeah. What rank are we? Oh, nice. So we got a double pip. at rank 1, which is when this did matter. This was one of the hardest things to do because you need to do. I think it's mainly because of Gatekeeper, because it's all about how quick they do the gens, and a lot of times they did the gens too quick. Damn. Thinking of nightmares about Legion, aren't they? I always do like Wesker. Express website if you want to give a build, by the way, see how I perform with your build. See how it performs as well. Yeah, that's the type of team that you'll be able to win with any killer. As long as your build's good. You still will need a good build, probably. If you didn't have a good build, I don't know if I'd be able to win. Half of Exile 2 a try. Dunno. You guys like me on multiplayers more. Half of Exile 2 is a single player. You like how I compete in multiplayers. Gonna go on the forums with that Legion is OP. Yeah. Do you play stream, test builds, or do you do it all on stream? Everything you see, I do on stream. Well, you know, on this game. So, me coming up with these kind of these builds, play styles, etc. You see it. If you join every single stream, you'll see, you know, everything, the whole working out, and I'll be explaining it too. A leaderboards, right? Who grinds the hardest? I don't know. I think Path of Exile 2 would be something I'd play off stream, probably, if I were to play something like that. You guys gonna fuck with Path of Exile 2? You're up to now. What time is it for you, man? I can't remember when we had the conversation about Path of Exile 2, but someone said that you wouldn't be able to play Path of Exile 2 without, like, following someone else's guide. I don't believe that. I don't feel like with games, I don't believe that's ever gonna be a thing. Yeah, I don't believe that. 7 AM. Oh, okay. Morning, man. I guess it depends if you've got an analytical mind, though, right? If you're quite analytical, I'm pretty sure you don't need a guide. You'll be able to work out what works with what. You never used a guide and you're finding Path of Exile 1. Yeah. I think it depends on how you are. But it's basically just making builds, isn't it? It won't be that crazy. It'll explain everything too. Isn't Path of Exile like Dungeons and Dragons the game? Path of Exile is like Diablo. But it's kind of like it's almost like it's kind of like a Counter-Strike comparison to COD, where COD is the Diablo and Counter-Strike is Path of Exile. Do you get me? That's what I see from an outsider of it. Would you say that's fair? Some mechanics and interactions in Path of Exile aren't straightforward, and you won't know how they work without a lot of time in the game. Yeah, that makes sense. When there's depth in something. Just watch the first match of the day. Video with Dracula. Do you really feel Dracula is overwhelming? I think Dracula's good. I just think people are putting him too high. Like, some people, or maybe more people, I don't know, think he's better than Pyramid. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get how he's better than Pyramid. Pyramid can hit you at every single loop, pretty much. Dracula can hit you about 50%. So, every single time he gets to a loop, he has a 50% chance that he can't actually get you there. So that's time waste. Pyramid's like 95%. There is 5%. If there's like a basement in the way, that can mess him up. If there's hills, it can potentially mess him up as well. But they'd need balanced landing, so. Legion, a different build though. Okay.
Legion build, add-ons, IRI button, and mischief list. Perks.
Dracula's getting nerfed tomorrow, yeah, true.
And Spirit Fury.
Slavi, thank you for the 10. You got it, mate. Let's see how your Legion build performs. I see it. I know what you're going for. But I did see holes in it. That's why I stopped using it. Stealth on Legion is super important. And stealth and information on top. Like, think about that last game. Having the information and the stealth, other than the fatal chains I was getting, was the reason we won. If I didn't have the stealth or the information, I think that would have been a different story. And just brute forcing pallets isn't the way. And also, Spirit Fury doesn't even guarantee a down if you don't use Enduring with it. So, I could definitely see holes. Let's see how it performs.
Aaron?
Yep.
The package is in here.
Nice. The donation sounds all Mike Tyson. Do I find Xenomorph's antiloop stronger than Dracula's? If he didn't have the turret, he's kind of in the same ball game actually. There's certain tiles he won't be able to do anything at. Like Pyramid can hit you through this. So I don't know. It's similar, but I think Xenomorph gets maybe. I think Xenomorph has more tiles he can hit people at, maybe like 60% or something. But he gets really hurt by the turrets. That's the issue of Xenomorph. This is gonna be a hard match, by the way. This map is massive. It's very, very hard to control the gens. Wait, why is that broken?
Are you trying to make me angry?
He got completely fucked there. That was checkmate right there. Unless he had balance. Nice rim burst. She might get to a god pal, that was a good play. You messed up, good. Get that on her so I can use my ability quicker. Or the charge up quicker. People.
Is that all you have?
We want to push her upwards. Nail her. One, 3, 4, right?
Just started.
Need to get back to the gens quickly.
Do you actually think you could defeat me?
Nice. Could have waited. I didn't realise you'd know. Got ballot, good.
Pay for that.
1, 3, 4. Running this way, I don't know if I agree with. We don't want her to back up here. There she is. Not worth going for the risk. Might as well go for the confirm down.
You get kill cam mod and
1, 2, 3, 4.
welcome to the community.
The Respector. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it, It's a big save, that. Kind of crazy should I will come in.
Playtime is over.
Why'd you wait? It's actually lost me for a second or something. Okay, one's death hook. Not the best one to put her on, honestly. I shed pain res though, so it's worth. All the pain res is gone now. Sim does always have the option of using his tail strike. Yeah, that's the issue with him. The double turrets really hurts, you know. No, one's death hook. Oh. Did we get rid of this? We did.
I'll see you dead.
Freeze that hook. We're basically not making a mistake in chase right now. But I think we're still going to be at 1 gen, so these are actually quite efficient. This guy don't know I'm coming. He might have seen me there. No, I didn't. I guess we make a mistake with them. That could have been a hit, which would have been a faster injury. But barely, I should say. That's gonna be a window. One, 3. One, 3, 4. So 1, 3, 4 all death up. They keep doing that. It's hurting me. They realise that I'm not coming back to hook, so they're probably going to heal there though. 1 gen, yeah, I thought so. You guys are quite gen efficient.
Hey, you. Something different today. Your build will either Ghostface, Baba, or Demo. I'm curious which one you will pick in the build to go with them.
Ba, 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 ba.
Poor performance indeed.
1, 3, 4. Oof, this is a horrible hook. That's 2. We don't want to bother with her.
My time. Wasting my time with you.
3 and 4 are death hook as well. It's a perfect example I'm on about with the killer's objective though. How it's longer. We're a bit over halfway and they're nearly finished. And I've done quite good chases while they haven't. I think that's fair to say. We don't care about her too much anyway. I think that's number 2. Interesting. Egg doing work right there. Why would you not put the god pallet down? That odd? Is that why? Nice hit. Thank you. They're gonna finish that gen now. We are looking at a draw, by the way, because I've gone for so many hooks. Awkward position. They've got a tree hiding that. Do you see that? It's actually really good RNG. There's no birds flying either. Oh, no, I think they were me though. Yeah, look, the tree's perfectly blocking it, look. Look at that. And then the rock is. I think they're both going to get out. They need to make a mistake for me to find them. That's massively favourable for them, this orangey where the tree is. Yep. And the rock. Boom, boom, boom. Look at that. Look at that. Do you see that? How perfect that is. Yeah. You're currently trying to clear out pain resonance, but you have yet to find the right build. I mean, this one we... Let's say we did better chases than they did on average. And we used all pain reses. But because we were going for, you know, loads of hooks, 2 still got out. So without pain res, probably 3, maybe all of them get out, even though I did way better in chase. So... yeah, you need to use strategy if you're going to do that. You know, where you just count 2 hooks and just go for them. I don't care that I'm having fun with the chases. Alright. Legion, but your build. Let's see how it is. And then Mystic. Ghostface. Thank you for the 10 Mystic. Look at his mischiefs list. Is that? Ah. Corrupt Deadlock, Surge Spirit. There you go. What's the best gem regression perk? I think pain res at the moment. Everything else has got nerfed really heavy. How you doing, Little Miss Reds? Best is very subjective and killer dependent. You think? What would you say is another best regression? Other than pain res. Bad Survivors is the best gem regression, of course, yeah. 10% per miss skill check. Call the Brine? Really? The pain res just alone is quite bad. You have no idea why they nerfed pop. Yeah, I mean, gem regression is pretty much dead. As you saw there, like, you can't really go for loads of chasers anymore. Even if you're, in my opinion, you know, maybe I'm biased, but I looked like I was dominating quite heavily in them chasers. I feel like I were. And they were making many, many mistakes where they could have extended the chasers way further. So I think Gen Defense is near enough dead. It's more about strategy now, where you have to kill survivors more efficiently. I didn't kill them efficiently there because I was having fun with the chasers. And I guess I naively thought I would have enough time, even though... because I was doing so well and they were doing so badly. Like, in old school DVD, me dominating... I feel like I would dominate in the chasers there, personally. So me playing that way and dominating them chasers, which I believe, with the old school Gen Defense, they probably would have only done like 2 gens. Yeah. They probably would have done like 2 gens. So I think it's, as you said, dead, kind of. It's not completely, but it's a shadow of its former self. Yeah, 2 hooks before they even pop the first gen, yeah. Even no regression, sometimes it is not enough for solo queue. No regression. Was there anything in the chase that stuck out? Nah, not really. I could have downed a tiny bit quicker here and there, but they could have done so much more. Like, percentage-wise, more what I could have done, they could have done even more, right? So, like, maybe I could have done 10% more. They could have done, like, 100% more kind of thing. So for you having to not only play 2 times better than your opponent, but you still need to play that 10% more on top of it, you know, a bit strange. Something like build would just use pop over pain raise, as I think you have more control over variables, where and when to use it, plus a complexity with perks too. I think pop's dead though. So here's a little test you can do to see how good pop is, Daniel. And it's an observational test, and it's based on the maths of the game, right? Each cylinder, or piston, or whatever you want to say, from the gen is 25% of the gen, right? So when you kick the gen, looking at the cylinder speed, if it's going super quick and it goes off, that's 25% regression done. If it goes like medium, that's like 12.5%, right? If it goes like just a tiny bit, that's 6.25%, right? So you can do that. You can look at a gen, you can look at the pistons, and you can kick it with pop, and just look how little it does. That's why I don't use it. It doesn't even do a piston. So like sometimes when I kick with pop, and the piston's moving like this, so it's like fucking 5% or something, I kick it and the piston is still moving. As soon as I see that, I'm not bothering with it. That's like not enough at all. Pop used to do 25% of total, so it would always get rid of a piston, which was about right. I don't know why they touched it. It was about right, that. It was some of these gem regression perks were in good places. The reason they were nerfed, it weren't because they were imbalanced, it's because they were used too much. The devs nerf things that are used too much. They don't nerf things that are balanced correctly or incorrectly. It's on usage based, because they don't understand why people are using these things. They just go off the data. They're like, oh, everyone's using pop, okay, nerf pop. Not, let's see if like this perk is problematic or not. Let's see if this perk is balanced. They don't do that. They just nerf it because it's used a lot. Remember that. And they do that with all perks. So if you're thinking, why are they doing this? This perk was fine. It's because it was used too much. Mainly on killer side though. There's a lot of perks that are used very heavily on survivor side and have been since the release. So it does seem to be more the killer side. Pain res will probably get nerfed if people keep using it. Anyway, let's see how your build works. This is not my build now, so let's see. We've got 2 dubs. Well, actually, a dub and a draw. But, I mean, I could have easily won that last one. Just focus 2 instead of all 4. Lucky I didn't go for the sprint there. Probably wouldn't have got him. He had the fast movement and live, so it was double speed. Yeah, shut though. I don't think I'll be able to get everyone. There's a reason why I've been using never sleep pills, and this is probably going to show you why. Nice body work. Tom Pierce guy. Oh, that's a hit though, unless he finds a pallet. Wish he did. Does he find another? No, but he's got a body block helper now. Oh, wait. Do you see that? This guy's definitely a comp or comp watcher. He did that so he could go close. She's going to try and siege here. Please do. Oh, she didn't. Yeah, do you see how he went like that? So he could go closer. So you got quite a hard team here against your build. Or at least one. Dies, I guess, as well. Yeah. I think someone's here, but I don't have nowhere to hide. See, this is why I have nowhere to hide. With nowhere to hide, I could kick this, and I'd be able to figure out where the guy is. But now I don't know, and I don't think that was her on that. I don't think that was her on that. Yeah, information is so important. Yep, told you. Told you. Yeah, same. So I would have snowballed my build there. Or potentially snowballed. Bum, 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 bum. I'm just explaining why I use what I use. I'm not saying you need to. I'm just giving you an idea of why I'm using what I'm using. With a real life example of what's currently going on, you know? So just from that play alone, I think my build would have won this team. That doesn't mean this won't, but let's see. No one's over here. Okay. 2 so far. Yeah, the red glow. Didn't work. Bet it again. Nice, got him. I know where he wants to go. One, two. I don't think I make the, I really want to kill the Shack there. One body block, I won't be able to get him. It's not worth. We've got this free gen still, but we haven't got any proper regression other than Surge. It's a bit too far of a split for Surge. They're going to go for the save on him. But we can split them up. Cut them off, sorry. And push them back to the left where we want them. Like this. Like, wow, already healed. Nice, 3 of them. This is going to be a good frenzy. I won't be able to get a proper frenzy down though. She's going to body block. Oh, shit. Because there's only 3 people here. She is body blocking, very smart. Yeah, you're going against a good team here with your build. They're making good decisions. So at least it'll give you a real idea of the viability of the build. I don't think I can hit her. This guy might have mended and it'll give me an idea where they're at. That's what I'm hoping for. Unless they all ran back. Could have downfield earlier with tap there as well. I could have. How? One, two. No sleep feels so weak. The no stealth is hurting and the no detection. Like, as I said, I've tried loads of builds on Legion. And the current one I'm using right now is the most consistent so far. Not this one. The one I'm using. And I think it would have won this team. I think my build is giving a bit of deception on the caliber reversing too. Because it is a really fucking good build, guys. It's very, very deceptive. It gives you really good information. Alright, let's get some information. They've split up on both these gens. Surge will not be able to hit both of them. Who's this? Oh. 1 and 2, right? Can't remember now. Nice. Was it 1 and 2? We need him over there, but he's going to body block it. I think number 2's on that, and I think it's almost finished. Once they finish that, the game's over. Yeah, it's 75%. I think we just commit for 1 and just hope we don't have DS. I think that's all we can do now. Match is over. Boom, 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 boom. He has DS. I think the match is over. Oh, okay, wait. It's not. They're going to finish that gen to my far right. They're 75%. It'll be done before I get there. If they play it fast. It's distracting me. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. They completely fucked it. They did everything perfect and then fucked this one part. No, that's not gonna work. Nice detach though. You saw that. This is huge, guys. This is huge. This has just completely changed the game. Going for that guy, not having DS, and having this spot here with the gem what was nearly done. That's gonna be 99, by the way. So we are at 1 gen right now. That's why I was very, very certain. That's huge. Now, what are they going to do? If I could find both of them healing somewhere, we could actually win this. Oh, I thought that was scratch marks. Yeah, I don't know where they are, though. There. They fought out of the other side. He just dead zoned himself for no reason. Oh, never mind. No. They're messing this up, guys. They've really messed this up. Gonna pretend I don't know he's there, wait a bit, and then come back around. Did it work? No. That gen's needs 90 seconds, so that gen's not gonna be completed in time. Where's the other girl? Oh my god, you're kidding. How'd she do that? Nice. So that's the issue where you can't stay near the hook. It leaves that massive opening. That's why in comp you could just face camp and they're not allowed 4%. And it's way easier. Just fucking face camp. Oh, well. Nice. Good stealth. This guy's trying to push behind to do the gen. Knew it though, that's what I'm looking. He's here. He messed that up, that up. No. We can put him back where that gen's at and keep a watch. Good. We might be able to get this. We might be able to get this. They had to make a massive, massive mess up here. Because they could have finished that gen, I think. Or maybe Surge did hit it with that last down. And it just gave me enough, I'm not sure. But they did mess up. I'm pretty sure they could have got that gen. These two are down here healing again. This one's 99, as we said. So Deadlock ain't going to do anything to it. Because the time it takes them to run back to it, Deadlock will be gone and they'll just finish it off. Hello? Where's your teammate? That's going to be a trade. I don't care about that. That's actually a really bad trade. Perfect timing for the recovery. Get a bit of surge. One thing we need to be careful about is that 4-gen now. I want to actually push her further back. Reason being, I need to check the other gens. I need to. Because they could be rushing one of the other gens now while I'm preoccupied down here. You see? That's still going. So I have a feeling they're pushing over here. If they're smart, there's going to be one over here now. They just started. I've got nowhere to hide though, so I can't find them. And I don't have time to look. They are here though, I'm pretty sure. We've got her down there though, and we checked that again. We need to check back over here because this is going to be done in like 40 seconds. They healed somewhere, so they might not be there. But I think one of them is. I think he had a med kit and he healed himself. That's why it took a bit longer. Watch, this will be on now. No, we didn't. Okay. They're okay. I just saw both of them. Well, I saw one actually, but if I see her, I'm pretty sure they're together. This will just be a trade. That's fine. So we got 2 and 3. Okay, they finished that 99. We knew that was done. We're gonna put her in the basement to make it even more difficult. Slowly pushing her closer to like better spots. They're a good team as well, so your build's done justice. This definitely weren't too bad of a team. Especially that Ace. That Ace was comp player / comp watcher, like he was doing all the sweaty tech. Saw a bird fly, so obviously one's there. Bird fly again. Looks like they run into the right because of the birds flying up. If I hit both of these, they can't get the save. And he knows that. They're all quite sly at getting behind me. They've done it multiple times. There he is. If I get an injury on him, I can run back. She's got to be trying to run now. Alright, they're both injured. These gens are both off. I think she might be rage quitting. Or just quitting because she knows that it's checkmate. It's a real good game. I have a feeling my build would have finished this earlier. Did someone just run past? Well, it doesn't matter actually. It's a trade hook and I kill them, so a trade hook doesn't matter. Did they get rid of this pallet? I can't remember. Read it. He has perfect life, so it doesn't matter that I read it. Tried to kill a shark. It doesn't matter that I'm getting bloodlust because he's just gonna put the pallet down. If I wait here and I have bloodlust, it's not enough. Even with a slowdown. I have so much bloodlust and how it all goes. Damn. Let's check this other one quickly. I'm pretty sure she's on it. Yeah, she is. Shift W before I got near. Does she get to a pallet? We only need one. We just need to make sure they don't get to a loop I can't get them at. She's going far. Window. Nice. That out. Yeah, that was definitely not a low-level match. They played Shack well. I mean, they did exactly what you're supposed to do. But that's how strong the Shack is. So, that guy was stood at a spot where even at Bloodlust 2, he could still make the window. And then as soon as you are going to get him, he just puts a god pallet down, and then you get rid of all bloodlust. When you break a pallet, your bloodlust disappears. And because it's a god pallet, you have to break it. So, you don't have many options with the weaker killers. Especially at like places like the Killer Shack. Like, it's all in the survivor's favor, that stuff. That was a good fight. The spots you can stand and never get hit. Yeah, I already know that. It's just I tried Bloodlust 2 and he still couldn't get hit, which is kind of crazy. Bloodlust 3 maybe would have. Did you see what I was doing? I was hiding the red glow to make him stand at a specific spot so I could get the quickest, like, the quickest start on him with Bloodlust 2. And it still weren't enough. He still got to the window. Do. Got it though. Yeah, you can't actually get a good survivor at Shack with a mouse one. You only can get them when the there's only two ways you can do it. Or actually, I think you need the god pallet gone, and then you need to push them clockwise. It's the only way you'll do it. If you push them anti-clockwise, the only way you'll get them is when the entity blocks the window. That's it. And if they have the god pallet there, they can always use the god pallet to shift W to another tile. So you never can... You can have a situation where you never can get a survivor there. Like, never. With a mouse one killer. If they just made it where there were no window at the back side of it, so not the window you vault, the window you look through. If they just made it where there's no window there, the Shack would probably be more viable for the weaker killers to get good survivors at. Ghostface. I haven't played Ghostface for ages. I think Ghostface is quite shit. Oh, Ghostface, Bubba, or Demo. Oh, okay, interesting. Probably Bubba. You interested to see which one I pick? There you go. I'm picking Bubba. As Arthur McMillan is bugged right now, it spawns same tiles multiple times, so technically 5 jungle gyms can spawn on the map. If you're wondering why survivors start spamming these maps every lobby, a lot of people spam them because they're comp maps. But yeah, that's another reason probably. They're also really easy to loop. You know, the Azarov and Macmillan, they're really, really easy maps to loop. They have like really simple tiles. And people have the most experience on them too. Thank you, son of. Appreciate it, man. Curious to why Bubba. It was definitely between Bubba or Demo, but the insta-downs. Bubba has insta-downs. So, yeah, that's probably why. Insta-downs are quite good, especially with this build. Insidious and Aura with insta-downs. It's quite a good combo. Demo just gets an ninja, and he's loud. So Demo with Undetectable isn't even that good, actually. And Ghostface with Undetectable is kind of a waste. And he's also one of the weakest killers in the game, I think. So yeah, makes sense to play Bubba. Would I have used the same build with Demo? I would have had to think about maybe changing Unforeseen because of how loud Demo is. But maybe. But I would have at least thought about it. It's kind of obvious to use it. But Bubba. Ghostface needs massive help. Even with massive help, he does poorly. I'm reading both chats, MH. Twitch and YouTube. Just sounds like stuff I've talked about, Rich. But yeah, I agree, obviously. Insta-heals are very problematic. Map offerings are too. But it all boils down to Swift, but he won't talk about that, right? Because people are scared to talk about that. Insta-heals with Solo's fine. It's Swift. Swift is the issue. I've said this. Just many content creators are scared to mention that. Because they know that it hurts them. But I don't give a shit. I want to help the game. Like, even if it is at the detriment of me, which he seems to be. But it is whatever. I'm just passionate. Lino, thank you for the 3 months. Appreciate it. Can't change who I am. The main issue is not map offerings or insta-heals, it's Swift. The thing that he's probably noticing is when you go against a Swift who's using a map offering.
Support! You get skewed that much and linkage, thank you. Appreciate.
Son of Per.
Love the stream from
Appreciate
a
the gift of
balanced
soul.
knowledge.
Thank you, man. Very kind. My design's no problem. Yeah, but the biggest is Swift. It's got no balance to it. It's not been balanced once. Everything else has been balanced in the game, or at least attempted to be. Swift has never been balanced. It's never had any attempt to balance it. It's just left for some reason. And probably will continue to be. So he's balanced around Blight with his best add-ons. Yeah, pretty much. How do you know Swift? Action debuff. That's it. They'll still have all the advantages. They'll still do very, very well. It's just that the killers will be able to compete a bit more. Which I don't know why they don't want. I think the issue when you talk about Swift is people who are very bad at this game, who get carried by Swift, don't want to get better. I think that's the big issue. Because one of the conversations, what comes up when you talk about balancing it is, yeah, but what about bad Swifts? What about people who are bad in Swift? It's like, well, they can get better. Like, I'm not talking about subjective skill here. I'm talking about objective balance. But there's so many content creators who are so scared to talk about it that it's it doesn't go anywhere, does it? Will I ever do IRL content? Maybe. The argument comes up, why should we punish for flaming our friends? Yeah, but they're not punished, are they? They're only rewarded. Even if they have an action debuff, they're still rewarded. They still get all the advantages. It's just that they don't get to play God mode, where they literally can't lose. Versus like 99% of the fucking killer cast. Cooking. Some chicken tea, huh? A lot of my cooking's kind of autopilot. Like, it's nothing like super fancy. I just put loads of timers on. I just have loads of timers for everything. And when a timer happens, then boom. I try to like match all the timers up so everything finishes at the same time. So it'd be basically me just chilling on the couch. With everything just getting cooked. Efficiency. Maybe a bit of stirring. You don't need to stick. But you don't need it too hot either. You do that in Overwatch 2, top style players only allowed to start to... Yeah, I know. Like, this conversation regarding this will just be like a deja vu, and everything you talk about I've probably seen, because we've had this conversation many times. I'm just kind of... You know, I'm not naive to it anymore, right? Like... what's my opinion on a marijuana? I used to smoke weed when I was younger. Alright, we're on Badham. Oh, we need to break that. So this is already going to be quite difficult. Not sure if we can win. If these are a really good team, I don't know. Can we win this? Badham? Is there a good free gen anywhere? Not really. Dead. Damn. Very nice. That's a hit. Unless he body blocks, which he didn't. We need to try and get a pain res ASAP. Oh my god, he actually got a background player. He was right behind me, and he still got behind me. Yeah, no, I think it's probably over. They look like a quite good team, and we're on Badham. No bait either, very nice. Broke that gen, there's no fear. Yeah, I think we're fucked. We'll see, but I'm a realist, dude. I know how bad this map is. It's not designed for our level. Got pallet down there. They've all got medkits as well. She messed up a bit there, but it doesn't really matter. Oh wait! Oh, she messed up. Unless there's another... Oh, never mind. Nice. Okay. Mistakes were made. So yeah, they have a background player, and the person with it is really good with a flashlight. I was literally looking away from her, and she still got it. And I was like the complete opposite, looking away. Survivor on this map. A good survivor team on this map is a super easy win, yeah. It's free as fuck. It's gonna be hard, as I said. I know how challenging this is gonna be. We've got a bit of a free gen here. Can't really use... Was that her? Nice. Okay, we're gonna get a bit of information here. I feel like I heard someone running for a second, but then he stopped. She could just run to the god pallet over there. She's safe. We can trade this, though. That's the best we got. They knew I were there, kind of, even though I had stealth. He's doing that perfect distance, so I can't get him. There it is. There's a trade, I think. 2, 3. I don't know what we can do. I don't know what we can do. What can we do here? Maybe go for her again? She knew. Nice. Got Pala down at least. She knew. There were no sheeple moment there. She knew where I were. Nice. There can be confusion there when there's 2 people. Maybe I can go behind. I'm completely invisible right now from terror radius. No red glow, nothing. And I went behind them. On the record. 2, 3. She probably has DS as well. Got rid of the God palette. Maybe Bamboozle would have been nice. Yeah. What do we do? I think they still have a God palette down there as well. Number 2 might be on here. They are. Okay, maybe she's the one we go for. She has the S though. She wouldn't have it anymore, but she had it. Corner. Yeah, I don't know. Surprisingly, this map still hasn't been reworked to be balanced. It's always been a very, very imbalanced map. They tried at one point to try and balance it, but then people complained at what they did. I remember. We get this, but we finish that gen. My gen's too far. I won't be able to get this guy anyway. I might be able to put him in the basement and get 1 kill. Is the basement here? I can't see where the basement is. Is it here? It is here. I couldn't see the hooks. Alright, I think we get 1 kill. We got Badhammed. GG. Yeah, they removed this and people bitched. Obviously the casual players, but they bitched about it. Oh. He has Deliverance. We might not even be able to get 1. No, I think we can. I think we can. We'll just wait here. Keep us sat down. And now we're stuck. GG. Unless Hatch spawns here, obviously. That happens to you as well. You got Badhammed, man. Yeah. He has another God pallet down there. Another God pallet down there. But it's probably not as easy to car. It was just Badham. It's a super, super imbalanced map. It's my least favorite map because of how badly designed it is. but it's up in the air if Badham is the worst map in the game. So going against like a good survivor team who knows how to play, and then Badham, it's a recipe for disaster. I'm a realist, man. Like I've played this game for like 11,000 hours. I know how it is. He's trying, you know. The attempt is there. Does he have hope? That odd? He is dead. Oh, of course he does. Yeah, you can't go against these survivors on this map. I'm waiting for the entity to kill you, you know. I don't know if you I don't know if you caught onto that. Insane bait. Yeah, it's because I didn't realise he had dead hard. Because there's only one kill. I kind of shut my brain off and get ready for the next match. Hopefully it's a more normal game, not Badham. We met you on Nostromo Nurse. I don't know who that is. Unless you're on about the comp players. That's the only ones I remember. It's kinda ass. Trash on Bubba very rough. At least they get it. 4-man comp. If they're on about the comp team I went against, Nin or whatever they were called. Rin. Or Rinin or whatever it was. I don't know if they're on about that. But there you go. Jeej. Result I would expect on that map. Especially against comp or very high level players. Unwinnable. Oh, it's a Swift as well. Yeah. Swift and Badham. Good luck. An unbalanced map and an unbalanced mode, if you want to say that. Oh, okay. It was just the unbalanced map. Got you. Pyramid Head is a cool killer aesthetically. He's interesting. He's like the Judgment killer or something, you know. Is Bubba weak? Bubba's okay. It's Badham what fucked him, man. It's too strong. It's too strong a map. It's got too many wasted time places. It's got too many safe pallets. Its gen spread is usually really, really bad. Like. Oh, it was a 2-man that, yeah. Made Badham stronger 2 with the window to the house. No, they got rid of that, but they were gonna, yeah, they were gonna buff Badham. Because one of the rooms was killer favored. Kind of funny. But the thing is, they probably weren't doing it because of that. They were probably doing it because you can trap someone in there with the killer and then they can't actually leave. So they were doing it to kind of get rid of the BM, I guess. But they could have done it in a different way. They could have just made like 2 doors there or something, not a fucking window. The Vecna map. It's a weird map that. I don't know how I feel about it, honestly. It's kind of... Now you're saying it to me now and I'm thinking about how I would describe it. It's kind of... I can't remember that map, what it's called. But it's on Azarov, the one where it's a 3-gen split. What map is that called? I know how all the maps look, but I don't remember all the names. Resting place, is it? Azarov's resting place. It's kind of like that map, but instead of it being split in the middle, it's split by the floors. It's kind of like that, I think. So you either want a 3-gen inside, like the bottom, or you want a 3-gen at top. Reminds me of that. Ignore bottom. Yeah, I usually try for the top, but smarter survivors try and break the top, so. Is it true they're making shack bigger? I think you mentioned. No, on the new map, they've made... It looks like they made the shack a bit bigger, which makes it even less man-gameable. I mean, it already is unman-gameable, but it's going to make it where even weaker survivors will be able to make it unman-gameable. Because they've, it looks like they've given more distance to the window, which means they have more time to react. So yeah, I don't know. Actually, yeah, kind of more time to react. They're going to be able to be closer to the window and still get a fast vault, basically. But it could have just been a, like, a bit of a placebo, I guess. There are rumours MK1 is already cancelled, lol. Cancelled? From what? What did it do? Pretty sure they're on a Battle Pass 2, aren't they? They'll have to get that through. No future DLC and stories. Oh, you mean finished, not cancelled. I guess you could say cancelled. It depends if you already had the plans, though. Did it already have loads of plans? They cancel future updates. Oh, okay. Why is that? It sold really well. I saw recently kind of like how many sales certain fighters have done, and MK1 was up there. It was higher than, I think, MKX. Poor reception and sales of the Chaos Reign expansion. Ah. College released some more stupid skins, appeal just for the crap. For crap operators running around as fucking a shark. So stupid. Well, you have to blame Fortnite for that. Remember, the suits are in on this stuff. And now I'm going against Axama. Yeah. This is another, like... I don't know if it's comp or comp watcher. But he has like 10k hours. 10,600. He's definitely, I'm pretty sure he's massively into comp, this guy. So this is going to be another hard one. Hopefully we get a decent map. Any clue when the new Orman map will drop? Heard it's apparently not coming with the version update. I don't know. I assumed it would be coming with the new killer. The moment you saw what they've done to Sector and Cyrex, you totally checked out, can't lie. I think Sector and Cyrex... Well, Cyrex is a bit kind of boring, in my opinion. Ghostface are actually quite cool. The game's killer-sided. At low level it is, yeah. I feel like when people say that, they're just kind of exposing themselves that they play at low level. Which is fine. but I don't know why you're telling me. Like, I don't care. No sprint burst. I like our sprint burst player. Nice. Max distance. Play off guard. I know where they all are. Unless someone else is there, but I'm pretty sure they're to my side. They keep getting caught off guard because of the undetectable. You'd think they'd be coming for him now, though. Or he's gonna get second staged. Second staged. That's bad for them. Making these look like they're not sweating. Well, at least one of them is. Oof. It's not over though, but we're in a really good position. That looked like a perk. He was moving quite quick with a flashlight then. Going backwards. Ace is picked by a lot of comp players with the dark clothing because he's hard to see and he's also hard to hear. Should give up. I guess it's over then. Champion of Light. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. That's what it looked like to me. I went in this full sweat, man. I saw Ace or Axe, sorry. And I'm pretty sure he's like big with the comp scene, or he likes the comp scene and shit. So I thought they were gonna give a really hard match. So I went in as hard as I could, especially after that last one on Badham. It's not over yet though. It's over when there's one more dead. She heads off the record. Into balanced. That's some big sprint burst there. That's a hit sprint burst into balanced. So that's a really big shift of you. Nice. Pallet there. Not sure if this is worth. They're gonna finish another gem. boss. So where is she spawning? Hard to say, actually. I think maybe down here. I could be wrong. It could be the complete opposite side. I did the cage on her when she was kind of in the middle of the map. Look, I was right. She gave up. Good guess where she were at. Yeah, not bad, Nate. I thought this would be like a super hard match, though. So I went in like super, you know, not giving any chances. They played that unhook poorly, though. I don't know why they didn't trade. It's confused me a bit, that. I get way more sweaty than chill. But I do get some chill here and there. Now, these technically were chill, but they're not really. Like, one of these players is Axe. Is like a long time, 10,000 plus hour survivor player. Who I'm pretty sure watches Pump and stuff. Pyramid is quite good, though. I think they're still going to get to 1 gen. That was a bit obvious. Bum, 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 bum. They didn't rage quit on Hook. They just, for some reason, didn't trade save. Nah, Nightlight shit. That app. Don't really take anything. It don't even show everyone either. Like private profiles like mine I'll put on there. It's alright if you just want to have like some stats, but it's not gonna really tell you much. Why didn't that hit? Oh, because of the hole. Yeah. Nice. Kind of. Live saved him there. God. Pyramid's so good, dude. Who even started this Dracula is better than Pyramid. I noticed when I put Pyramid higher than Dracula, people were saying it regarding the tier list I did. So that's where I got it from. But just overall, me comparing them as well. Like, I just looked at them both. I was like, Pyramid just does it. Like, he just does better with loop. Like, way better anti-loop than Dracula. It's like a no-brainer. Like, how's it gonna avoid that? Like, I can just see his dog form get massive buffs. It's so bad. I think it is. Yeah. People can tell me the dog form's good, but yeah. He did the best we would try and avoid that there. I think so, yeah. He went to the very side. But the line is much thicker with Pyramid compared to Dracula. So it's even harder to avoid too. Oh geez, I thought this was gonna be really difficult. They messed up that first save badly. It's so obvious the Pyramid Head's better. Dracula's easiest killer to loop. I mean, yeah, you're preaching to the choir, man. I think it's obvious too. But there's people out there who don't. Chill survivors is another way to say casual survivors. Kind of. Like, I know one of these isn't casual. Like, they can be sweaty as fuck. Was the one who got Hatch? No, Adam. No trade hook. Very strange. I wonder why they didn't trade. No one knew who were going for the save. I wonder if that's because of the unforeseen messing with people. Could have been. Because there were 3 times, 3 of them separately were going for the unhook and they all detached. Did you see that? Like, Shiva were going for the unhook, but then she detached when she saw me. And then I think Renato was going for the unhook, then they detached. And then Adam were going for the unhook. Surprised though, I thought that'd be a really hard match. Who are these others? Doesn't say the hours. $3,000 hours, 141 hours the past 2 weeks. And then we don't know this person. So just in 2 people, there's nearly 14,000 hours. Bam, 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 bam. But compared to the sound, who's your favourite killer? I like playing all killers, Spark. I think my current... What's my current favourite? I think my current favourite might be Blight. I think. Who's actually one of the strongest as well. But it isn't always that way. Oh, well, I do kind of like Legion as well. Legion and Blight at the moment. Are you comparing Pyramid Head to Dracula directly or just the fire ability? Just overall. Pyramid's Torment and his anti-loop is far, far superior to Dracula's. Like, so superior that just the fact that Dracula gets a bit better map pressure, it doesn't make up for it at all. At all. Like, who gives a shit about map pressure if you can't get someone down quickly? I think everyone's favourite is Blight. Well, mine changes. But at the moment, I'm liking Blight. Mystic will do Blight.
Which killer? True free.
That's good, because if you didn't
Nurse
say
or
that,
Blight?
I'd have to do that one on the next
Your build, I
one,
hope
because I've
chat
already
enjoys
queued.
these options.
But yeah, Blight. My build Blight. There you go. I mess with Gearhead as well with Blight. Appreciate the 10, Mystic. There's a lot of room for improvement in full form. Dracula is one of the easiest to see at loops, so you're not going to get really mind-gamed by his red glow at all. And he has this Hellfire, which only works if the loop is shorter than midway of him. So, you understanding that as Survivor, if you see Dracula come in, you look for a loop which has more than 50% of it where he can't fire over. And he's already going to have a hard time. Again, he's still a very good killer, but you're comparing him to Pyramid, where you die everywhere. Like, the only chance you have versus Pyramid is if there's a hole. Other than that, you are vulnerable and open for getting hit. Anywhere. He has longer range. It's a bit thicker as well, so it's harder to dodge. And it can hit through anything. It can hit through, like, 3 walls. Couple that with aura and then going into stealth as well. Then you can do, like, shots straight to, like, towards gens, like, through, like, multiple walls. Like, it's no brains to me. But That's my take anyway. Seems like far stronger killer. Far stronger killer. Yeah, if Dracula's Hellfire went through obstacles like Pyramid, then it'd be more of a debate. Maybe Dracula would be better. But it doesn't, so... What can his fire go through? He only can fire through things. So, not only can he not fire through any wall at all, he only can fire... Like, sometimes he can't even fire through a rock if it's, like, that high. Like, it needs to be about that high on him. If the loop's that high, he can anti-loop. If it's there, no anti-loop anymore. So he can literally look at you and can't actually hit you. And you can see him easily, so there's no mind game at all. He's one of the tallest killers, if not the tallest killers in the game, which is a massive negative. Also, taller the killer is, the shorter the lunge looks too, which is going to make survivors play even safer. If you didn't know. The shorter the killer, the longer the lunge looks. Taller, shorter. Because the lunge is based off the speed, not the size. So his lunge won't look as far either. I mean, you can if you want, Mystic. If you want to change it. Well, you wanted Blight, so... I mean, you did get it. How do you get started with Pyramid Head? Play him. So you get started, you pick him, you go into a match, and you play. What do you mean by started? Your main goal for Pyramid is to torment loops that someone's going around, so they get hit by torment. And then once they're tormented, once you've hooked them once, they're dead. Because this is basically what Pyramid does. Let me get paint out to just show you how strong this killer is. Alright. Okay, let's just quickly show it. So you get them at a loop, let's say, right? You torment all the way around a loop, right? The survivor gets hit, now they're tormented. Okay, they'll go orange when they're tormented. You hook them, right? So after you've done this, they're tormented, right? The next time you find them... Oh, he's found me. Right? This person's dead, because this is the map. Let's just say. If this person, who's tormented now, dies here, they're going to spawn at the opposite side with no defense. They're going to have no dead hard, they're going to have no DS, they're going to have no... They're going to have nothing. Dead... what else? No invulnerability, anything. So if you get back over there before they're saved, and they're still in the cage, or just getting out of the cage, you can literally just go, vroom, with your ability, and then dead. So essentially, you only need to actually get a survivor pretty much once, potentially, twice at most. You only need 2 hooks with Pyramid. There's so many reasons why it's like better. It's such a killer. Skid saw. Right. Guess you don't know what tactics look like buying off. No cats Pyramid Head because of his cages. Just don't get tormented. Like, if you go against really good players and you're playing Pyramid, they would rather go down and just let you get a free down on them than get tormented because they know how strong it is. Torment is probably the strongest ability in this game, right? Like, if you give Torment to any killer, it would instantly make them C tier straight to, like, A, right? Because it's that strong. You didn't believe, did you? You didn't believe. Trying to hide with that glowing back. Why are you waiting here? Oh, that's why. Nice. Nice. Damn it. Should have had him. I messed up that other one. That was my chance as well. Wait for my bouncers. Where did he just go? Here. That should be a down. Oh. Oh, this ain't good, is it? Have someone ready with a flashlight. Who healed and came back with the flashlight. This might be over. Flashlights are that powerful. We'll see though, I am Blight. Where? They're gonna heal too quick. Oh wait, I don't have stealth, do I, with this one? Oops. Yeah, I don't know, man. Don't know. Flashlights are super, super powerful. We'll see though. I am Blight. If anyone can do it, Blight can. We've got 2 so far. Good. One. Got everyone injured. They're not a weak team, this. A flashlight blinding was quite hard to deal with. Gone against it a lot though. Straight on that gen while injured too. Yeah. No other gen they're on, okay. Alright, this snowball in a bit. 1, 2, 4. They weren't on a gen, so I don't think I'll put it in. Someone more back here, yeah. Nice. Oh, I don't want to get hit by that fucking hitbox. God damn it. bounce off that. Like, I knew he was going to put that down. I wanted to bait it. Fucking hitbox got me. 2's death hook. I don't care about this gen too much, honestly. And there's a god pallet still down there. One saved him, so he's unsafe as well. Huh? We could get a pain res. We've only used one because they only did 2 gens. Yeah, it's never really over with Blight, is it? He's super strong. That flashlight would destroy a weaker killer. Absolutely destroy them. Nice. But Blight's fine. I always forget, like, Blight can actually have, like, a bad thing happen, and it don't really matter. Because of his, speed up. Nice. We're gonna push him this way. This guy's the best mover. Yeah, I'll take a 300. I'm fine with that. One to above death hook. He has a god pallet. I know about this. Just have to break it. What's that in a heal? Whatever it's called. Nice. He's doing that so the distance is longer. He's basically just trying to force a long chase. Which I've said before, that's what it's all about when you play Survivor. Forcing long chases. As safely as you can. Nice. Yeah, he was definitely one of the strongest survivors on the team, and I'd usually break that because I'm Blight. I don't think you know. Blight can kind of get away not breaking that, but it's still a bit awkward. I think he's hiding down there, maybe. I'm not sure. And this one. One's dead, fuck anyway. Just commit. I don't think he touched that. Someone else is here. Look at the damage that flashlight did. And the super safe chase. So much damage. Nice. Should be able to get it here just as a mouse one. Other girls finishing that other gen. I don't think there's a point bouncing here and having room for a mistake when I could just get it normally. There we go. Never mind, she's dead on. What's up? Run back. Come back again. Yeah, the best survivors know how to basically get chased for a long time without having to make any reads which are going to put them into any bad situation. It's the best way of playing. Make it so your opponent has no ability to do anything with your chase other than waste time. It's the strongest way of playing, man. I do wish it was more about making like good reads back to back. Not, you know, pre-dropping certain pallets, for example, but that's currently how the game is. It's all about knowing what to drop, knowing where to shift W. I think skill-wise, he only did one skillful thing right when he dodged my my attack once. Everything else was more tactic. I think it were a two-man this. I think them number one and number two were together. Found you again, the fuck? Window. Super obvious she was gonna go for that. Wouldn't have mattered if I would even kill her though. That window she would have probably been able to get it back to the pallet. But Blight has like really good speed. So if you know where they're gonna go, you can cut them off. Rage quit. Yeah. Rage quit when they're about to die anyway. Very strange. I guess if they're like finishing for the day, I guess it ain't too crazy. Like you know, you just turn the console off or whatever, PC on. It is still weird though, because you're all about to die, so you're actually die and Hulk, but I don't know. All because her dead hard didn't count. Why would you consider dodging a hit skillfully, which usually is the killer's mistake? No, I'd say it's a bit of both. I'd say it's you making a read, but I guess you making a read could be a mistake. But surviving with consistency, not. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm on about, of course. The smarter survivors, like, why would you, say you're going against someone and say you want to win. You have two options. There's an option where you flip a heads or tails, and whoever, if you get tails, you win, right? And then if they get heads, they win. Or you can just stand on this spot, and if you stand on that spot, you win, and that's it. Like, which one would you pick? Well, I'll just stand on the spot, right? So of course people are going to do the easiest things to win, right? I 100% understand. I'd do the same. Like, why would you flip a heads or tails if you could just stand on this spot and win? You know, stand in the circle or whatever. Sure thing, Mystic. GG anyway. That flashlight would have been massive. I'm so used to playing the weaker killers that I know how much damage that flashlight does, that flashlight save, that I thought it was off, but Blight can always recover. Not over till it's over when you play Blight. It's a bit different. You don't follow the same rules. The only win streaks I think are legit are the survivor ones. I don't think there's a legit win streak with Killer. I really don't. A 4-man can just snipe you off it instantly. But sniping a 4-man Swift as a killer, I don't think it'll be the same thing. I don't think you'll be able to stop it. New ways to fake the streaks. It's just, you can't actually win if you get sniped by a 4-man Swift. But if a 4-man Swift gets sniped by a killer, they'll still be able to keep their win streak. I ain't readied up yet because I ain't got my add-on. Yeah, Chucky getting nerfed. Standing still on spots still requires coordination and skill interactions, which takes many hours to get good at. Yeah, I don't know what you're on about. I feel like you're defending some position that's what's not even being attacked. I'm not saying it's bad, people playing small. Not just the 6 meters, but also the 5 seconds of ore, it's only 2.5. Yeah, I know. Probably just do that, fuck it. Get a Chucky game. Chucky's fun. He's got good anti-loop. But he kind of suffers with the map pressure. Like that game, for example, if I was playing Chucky and I downed him there but then got flashlighted, I probably would have lost that, I think. There weren't enough damage done early enough, I think. So as I say, yeah, I know, you're reading massively into it. I know, I get it. I'm not talking about the skill of it. Well, I mean, technically I am, but I'm not saying there's an issue. What I'm saying is, when you play Survivor well, because the devs have tools in this game that make it where you can do certain things which have no repercussion and no negative, you should do them, because then you have more consistency in how well you play. This is what I'm trying to say. Like God Pallets, for example, Shift W, it's all the same stuff. Even if you know you're going down, running around a rock like 2 or 3 times just to waste even more time, running straight into comp corner away from all the gens, you know, that kind of stuff. It's more knowledge based, a lot of it. That's how the smarter players play. They play knowledge based. Because at the end of the day, the survivor's objective takes way less time than the killer's, so the survivor should try and waste as much time as possible from the killer to pretty much guarantee the killer not to be able to compete. That's the smartest way of playing. A lot of survivors mess up and they allow the killer to shortcut their objective. Be that getting hits or downs. Sometimes or kills. Sometimes the devs think it makes no sense. Like, how do they nerf deadlock but add 10-second extra to hook stats? It doesn't make sense when you play the game at a higher level, man. It makes sense if you're not. You need to watch some streamer who's playing this game at like a super low level, and then a lot of things the devs do will make sense. Made in Norgut. Thank you for the sub. Thank you, man. You're trying to make sense of it from a point where people are playing really well. That's why you're confused. Because it's all about punishing survivor mistakes, and survivor's all about not making them. You can make... well, yeah, I guess it depends on what you define as a mistake. The Survivor is all about wasting as much time as physically possible from the killer in the safest way you can. That's it. What I want the game to be more about is you have to make constant good reads back to back to back to back to back, so it's super high action and super skillful. But it isn't that. It's making as smart reads and trying to be in a position where you have the most chance to knock her down. Be that at a god pallet, be that at a god window, be that with a certain pre-drop, and then when you are going to go down, making sure the down takes a while. What's bad about that though is the killer knows when a survivor's doing that, and it actually makes it even easier playing survivor. I've done it myself. So let's say there's one gen left, right? And the killer comes to you at that gen, and they hit you, and you just hold forward. You know you're going to go down if he follows you. You're not even looking at any loops, you're just holding forward. The killer might not even go for you because he needs to protect that gen, you see? So when killers know the kind of time that they have, when they start having using more strategy, it sometimes gets even easier, because then you can just shift W into like nothing and the killer won't even chase you. I mean, when you see me play Survivor, you'll see exactly what I'm on about. I do the same shit. A lot of killers don't chase me when I play Survivor because they know chasing me is going to waste like 30 seconds before the chase even starts. Blight's different though. Blight can catch up to you in like two seconds or something, when another killer take like 30. It's kind of crazy. Super strong. Same logic for the killer. The killer doesn't have control of the chase. You're playing a different game. You think the killer has control of the chase. Survivor. When would the killer have control? I think... yeah, I don't think the killer really ever has control. The best the killer gets is where they both are even. I guess, actually, killer, I guess, has control when you're at a tile, which they're kind of getting rid of. Like, a lot of the tiles have got rid of. Where it's like a really small pallet, and then there's like two sides. So pretty much it's a guaranteed hit. I think that's the only tile the killer has control, right? The only way you get away is the killer messing up, not you messing up. I think that's the only tile. You could zone and have control of the direction. You can try to, yeah. But I'd say that's even once again. Because it's a back and forth. Like, you're not completely controlling it. The survivors are in control as well, right? But I know what you mean with the zoning. You could say the killer's in control, pushing a survivor to a dead zone the survivor didn't know about, maybe. But the survivor still decided to go there, so are they? No, I don't think they are. If they're not injured and you're pushing them to a dead zone, they could run at you, get hit, but then sprint burst past you into a non-dead zone. So they still have the option, don't they?
No more Mr. Good Guy.
A lot of it's about survivors' mistakes. You capitalize on survivor's mistakes. The stronger the killer, the less the mistake needs to be. The weaker the killer, the more. So look at that. He didn't need to get hit there. Like, you can say that, right? He definitely did not need to get hit there, did he?
You can hide, but you're all moving in.
Who else here? What do you have? Medkit, okay. This killer's cool. Yeah. No pain, Rez, that sucks. We might lose a Jenny here. Told you! Pain Rez would have stopped that. Might lose another. Nearly. Yeah. Pain res is super important.
Run, dipshit! Got something for you, pisshead.
1, 2. We'll get a pain res here. We could get that. We need one. We're gonna lose another gen if we don't get this in time. Okay, good. Big mess up from her, just what we needed. Might be a sprint burst. It's not a sprint burst. Weird. 1, 2. Nice.
Damn, that allows a pod.
Something for
113 years.
God bloody damn ice clone.
there.
113 bloody years. Appreciate it, man. 1, 2, right? 1, 2. They're getting scared by that, thinking I'm at it. So it might give us time to sneak up on someone. Maybe not. She saw me. So the reason she got hit there is she misjudged. Oh, she's a background player. Fuck's sake. A fucking background player. They're nowhere near and then just instantly next to you. She assumed that I already hit with Slice and Dice, which means I won't be able to hit it again. Is what I was trying to say. Weren't you just injured? Did you heal that quick? Alright, she's there. I'm looking away from her game, okay? Thank you. 1, 2, 3. Another gen done. One again. They completely destroyed Scamper, so don't use that at Windows. That's a bit. Beautiful. Oh, you know what? Actually, we'll go for this, just in case there's another thing.
Confidential is the worst general perk.
No, good for them. They also said Spirit had no counterplay.
You get skill cap lots and lickage. Thank you.
Milk, appreciate the 13 months. Appreciate it, man. Alright, one's death.
Hello.
Okay, one's death poke, and we got 2 injured. It's not bad. Someone's running to him, says scratch marks. I might go for 1 again. Is he waiting here? I'm not waiting here. Hmm. Need to find out where number 1 is. What are you doing? You're weird.
Stop running from a doll, will you?
Interesting, because the Aurora. So he's up for number 1.
You get to kick that what and Lickish, thank you for cutting smudge tunes here. Appreciate.
Holy crap, 50 months already feels like yesterday. I was a 1 month thing, 2-3 for all your love and all you do for us.
Appreciate it, Savage. Where's number 1? Is he over here? Hmm. There he is. That's that girl will follow him, I heard her every now and again. One gen. So I'm moving the map control, it's kind of bad. It takes me ages to get from point A to point B. Luckily I've got the stealth, so I can get closer to people. Flashlight girl's following me again. The guys over there. Alright, we know there were guys to the... but I'm so far away from everything. He's not injured though. Nice. We got a pay him res, it's huge.
Don't look so sad, chump.
Massive.
You're fucked.
They left that. Oh, they might be over there though. We know there's one over here. Almost done. So it must have hit this with cameras. Knew I would come in. Couldn't do all there. He knew I would come in, so I couldn't get the hit on him. Guarantee. I don't know what to do. The other two are going to be on the other gen now. Probably that far one. They might be doing it while injured though.
Let's play the quiet.
I could be wrong here. They were here, but not anymore. I don't really have the luxury like Blight to jump around and look where they're at. I have to commit. They're going to finish that now. Yep.
Let's play.
Really, you want to be going for like a free gen from the get-go. Because these gens are too split. Hello. Massive mistake there. I'm able to get a draw. No killer shark. Why can't I see the... Okay, there it is. Let's see. They can't open this. One's here. That weren't her scratch marks.
Where the hell are you going?
We know where she is. Yeah, but I don't know where he is. There he is. We can't let them open that. That was an amazing fucking hit. If I do say so myself. I can't make that. They went for the body block and everything.
That's gotta hurt.
I don't trust that one with a flashlight. They're probably healing over there. I don't see any movement though. Damn, they're gonna try again. Yeah, they're gonna try again. And they're gonna try for the body block again. I might try and body block them on their way here. I don't know where they're healing. I'm assuming they were healing near the exit, but I can't see them. There's the attempt. Oh, I'm gonna body block here, and look over the other side. Oh, there it is. Huh? Horrible play. Why'd she do that?
About time.
She did that wrong. They have a god pally here though, but still, you're doing it wrong too.
Come on. Let's play.
I think they're alright. That was horrible play as well from them. Oh well. Where'd you go? Went over here. Okay. Alright. Chance number 3. All these back-to-back chances they get. She could have deliverance. So much stuff. Alright, let's see if they do it this time. This is the 3rd chance they've had. They messed that up. Again. Nah, they're doing okay now.
Hey, pal. Slow down.
I have to commit, I think, right? No. Oh, never mind. I got fucked. Wicked body blocker though.
You're dead, you hear me?
We need to watch out. Oh, God pallet. It gave the give him the iframes. But the amount of times I have to do the right read and they don't, eventually it's gonna be me who messes up in a terrible play again. Like just through probability. No, they've got way too many chances. Like, I need to do it perfect. They need to mess up. Then I need to do it perfect. They need to mess up. Then I need to do it perfect. They need to mess up. Then I need to do it perfect. They need to mess up. So eventually, they don't mess up and I don't do it perfect. Boom. They get one out, right? They fucked up again, though, so it didn't matter. But, yeah. That was the chance.
Just style.
Your room for error is a lot smaller in game. Yeah, while theirs is much bigger, right? All depends if they're on the last hook. If they're not on the last hook, they're in a bad position. But if they've got loads of hooks left, then yeah, they've, you know, insta-heals and shit. Like, if she didn't use her insta-heal, they could have just put the pallet down and popped an insta-heal. And then I couldn't have stopped it. Because if I did Scamper, I wouldn't be able to hit them because Scamper misses people who just moved to the side now. And then she could have vaulted back over. I would have had to break it. I would have had to go around, and then insta would have almost procced at that point. There'd be like 4 or 5 seconds left before it procs. Probably already used it though. Oh, they had power struggle too. So if I walked under any pallet, they would have got that too. Wait. Yeah. Needed a pallet. Is this person salty? I don't even know what's going on. Or they salted the teammate or something, because it was them who fucked up. That was a free escape. It was easy as shit. I would have done that easily from that position. No, you can't hug grab anymore. They got rid of it. Why didn't they go for the escape behind? Did you not see me stopping them? That was the first idea. I just didn't let it happen. GG. The year wasn't 99. No, the exit gate was about 70%, it looked like to me. Game's been good. Pels, eh? How you doing, man? Oh, they were mad that the other guy escaped, not them. They played bad, though.
You get skill that what and Lickish, thank you.
Randomness, they give the 64 month. They probably could have body blocked it, though, I reckon. Or you climb. They've just kept trading. Yeah, they did it horribly. That's like pretty much a free escape, right? They had the god pallet there, and she had an insta-heal, and she already used it. You wish the devs removed the UI for Chaser Survivors. Yeah. But a lot of that stuff was put in because they wanted Solo to be as strong as Swift for some reason. And the majority of the community thinks that's the good direction as well. So a lot of the things they've added is because they're trying to bridge the gap between Solo and Swift. But instead of nerfing Swift, they're trying to buff Solo, you see. They're trying to make it kind of like Swift. That's why they've got all the UI, if you were curious. I think it's the wrong way. I thought this game was way more interesting without the UI. You get way too much information now when you play Survivor. Like when playing Survivor, it should be like this big event when you escape. It should be like, wow, we actually escaped. This is insane. Now when I lose a Survivor, I feel like a bit embarrassed. Like you should just never lose. You shouldn't. Like if everyone's playing well, you shouldn't lose. You've got way too much information at your fingertips, man. Unseen would be a got perk and a prevent shift W. Yeah, that's why I kind of use Unforeseen for the shift W. So looking to counter the shoulder, the burden perk, how we're countering it. I think you just need to accept if there's a really strong 4-man all using shoulder the burden, it's just an L. How are you going to counter it? Play Blight, I guess. The Survivor perk, which sacrifices one hook phase, etc., etc., will become meta. Yes, it's not in the game yet. It'll be a meta in the worst place where you want meta. In really strong 4-man Swifts. That's where it'll be meta. Shoulder Burden will get nerfed before it goes live. It's a Survivor perk, so I doubt it. There won't be people complaining about it. If there were a killer perk, which made it where you only need to use 2 hook states on one Survivor, it'd be complained about instantly. And it's essentially the same thing, giving people more hook states, taking away hook states, right? It'd be complained about instantly. When do you think you'll retire from streaming? No idea, mate. When will you retire from your job, do you know? Receive perk that extends the second hook stage if you're within the radius of the hook Survivor. Or reassurance, I think. Meow, 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 meow. Use knockout. Won't do anything to Swift. Knockout don't work on Swift. Over by 55. You think about that. I enjoy streaming. I don't think about it as like a job, to be honest. I love streaming. So I don't think about, like, you know, when I'm gonna retire and stuff. Also, if you're doing flooring, you need to watch your back and stuff, don't you? Because you might have to retire much earlier, dependent on your back. Getting paid to do your hobby is pretty much, well, I wouldn't say what everyone wants, but it's what a lot of people want. I mean, look at footballers. Footballers are a perfect example. It's definitely a decent job if you can somehow find a way to get paid to do your hobby. It's a bit different, obviously, because you're chatting and there's some stuff behind the scenes that you need to set up. Like we have a sponsor coming up, which I could have hit that. A sponsor coming up that I need to like set all this stuff up and so you know there's a bit there, but for the most part. What are you doing? Why are you doing that? Run away! Don't try and be inside me. It's way too easy to hit you. Football is very different. Yep. So is PC gaming. So is singing. So is being an actor. They're all very different. Good observation. You're not wrong. They are different things. Free. Damn, nice. That was good too. I heard it as well. Was it a quick quiet? I'm not sure. We need to come back to her. That's the equivalent of like playing a fighting game and someone's kind of got your number. You kind of refresh the situation, get it back onto your playing field. Nice dodge. Oh, she's gonna be a hassle, her. Wait. There we go. We need to do something, or she's gonna be a phone. She was touching that gen as well. Go. 1-3. If I ignored her, she would have just done that gen. And now, bang! We can stop that gen. With the Painers. The Super Girl on it, see? And now it's regressing. Perfect. 1-3. You went way further than I thought. Oh, nice. She blended in with a freaking thing because of her claws. They're playing quite smart. Nice. Mistake. The claws blended so much into that fucking wall. I think they finished that gen near the other guy. 1, 2, 3, right? 1, 2, 3. No Paimers. Oh no, that were that one. Wow, so we would have been at 2 gens if I didn't push her away. It's good I did that. Okay, one's def up. Okay, that regression, that's really nice. That was nearly done, that one. Very happy I went for it. It was a good decision, that. Only know that in hindsight. They got to finish that other gen. So we'd be at 1 gen right now if I didn't go for that girl. Obviously, we don't know where else I would have been, but... That's about to be done, that. One's death hook. Bang. Okay, we stopped it. Very nice. So both these gens have been stopped. No greeter. Okay, 1 and 3 are death hook. We're gonna push her a bit up here. They're probably on that gen again. That one. Was it this one? No, it wasn't that one. Wait, did they do that gen? Oh, it was this one. It was this one. They're not on it. This one? Not on it. Very nice. And someone's going for the save, which should be a trade. Maybe not. Alright, 1 free a death hook. Close. I think it's a hit though. Unless she knows there's a pallet here. Oh no, it's a flashlight. I think she won't miss. They don't. They don't miss. Ooh. That's free. Nice. Yeah, they don't miss flashlights. They already didn't when flashlights used to be quite difficult. And now they're just piss easy. They're not gonna miss. Going to the thing and shit. Nice. Exile the one I'm on about with the, you know, using options which benefit. Oh, she messed that up. Trim burst, nice. Window. She got there way faster than I thought. We don't need to break that. They're going to finish that gen now. Yep. Muddy the tracks. Wrong girl. Alright, 1, 2, and 3-year-old F up. Oh, she's here. That was stupid. Nice pain res as well. Very good. Nah, that didn't work. That on? Yeah. Alright, dead. Not a bad team though. That flashlight really hurt. Really hurt. Almost again as well. She only missed that because she weren't in position. Weird. That's gonna give me a sprint burst too. Or speed up. Rapid. She really went that far. That's crazy. We got a bit of a free gen here. It's not the best one, but very dumb place. Yeah, I agree. But if survivors don't make mistakes, you won't win. So. One, two, three. Someone's there. Bird flu. That's forward, okay, for her. We'll go for her. That's why you memorize hooks. I don't hear her. Very weird. That up? Oh, flashlight girl. much you want to bet? If I didn't look away there, I was getting flashlighted. Yep. Now it don't matter who I go for. I could go for 2. I could go for this. It doesn't really matter. Is that medium? No. Medium I could have swung at. Too obvious. There's only... Like, because I knew where she were. The sound, she can only be at one other place. So I knew she'd be there. Jeez. Bum, 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 bum. Queen wife again. What's that? Crazy Abby. Bruce's. Hell yeah. I remembered! Yukamori. Fuck it out. That sounds cringe as shit. Is that the point? Like you play it and like just proper cringe? Gun. GG, man. You have 3 add-ons for some reason. Arena Breakout, what's that? I don't think I've tried my new build on Plague. I'm not trying it just to see how it is. To the quick adder break through the lobby. So the mouse skipped Legion. I am liking playing Legion. Maybe I was thinking about clicking him, but I like playing like all the killers. It's an amazing extraction shooter, new favorite shooter. Arena Breakout or Breakout Arena, whatever it's called. Never heard it, yeah. Arena Breakout, what you tried before, was infested by cheaters. You just remind me. What is it? Oh wait, maybe that were it. No, the finals. It was. The finals. It came out at one point that I think 50% of the top 100 players were cheaters or something. It was something crazy like that. It was like 50%. Fucking ridiculous. That was the finals. Finals is hacker out. It's crazy. It's like 50%. So it was just cheaters versus cheaters. Constantly. Wow. You play Hunt Showdown, and in September, they banned 25% of the player base. Because they were all hacking. That's crazy. Why are these people playing these games just to cheat? I just don't get it. It's so weird. They have no integrity. But like, I don't... Something feels wrong with the wiring in their brain.
You get to get
Where
and Lickage, thank you.
they get dopamine by not doing anything. Tom Fuller, thank you for the 26th month. Thank you, man. Randomness if I missed out for the 64. Savage for the 50. It's weird. New culture is also can't handle taking an L. Maybe. It never used to be this bad, I feel like. It's weird. The new generation, right? New generation. The way they're wired seems to be different. Thanksgiving is only in America. And apparently Canada. That's it. We have a sponsor thing tomorrow, actually. We're going to be showing off some products. It's going to be interesting. We're going to be showing off some products and playing some kind of like little mini games regarding the products. So it'll be a longer stream, actually. So I might start a bit later, because it will be a longer stream. It's like 2 hours longer than usual. Imagine paying $1,000 just to cheat in a video game. I just don't get, like, the wiring of them is different. It's as simple as that. Because, like, downloading something that anyone can download, and cheating to just get these wins, I wouldn't feel like satisfaction from it. Like, anyone can do it. There's no skill. There's nothing. There's not even experience. Cheating has nothing to do with generation. It's just easier to cheat today. You're basing that off nothing, though. You're basing that off nothing. Like, it could be to do with a different generation. There's a higher likelihood that it is. Purely because there's more people cheating. There's always been a lot of cheats around. So... been cheating since the SNES. Yeah, single-player games. Single-player games. I'm talking about multiplayer. The new generation's multiplayer cheating, it looks like. Single-player cheating is whatever. Like, who gives a shit? You're just going against AI. Usually, like, I've cheated in some single-player games, and it's usually to extend the game. And what I mean by that is you play the game normally, you beat it, and then you cheat on it to fuck around, to get more content out of it. I did that with San Andreas, I think. I did some cheats on San Andreas, I remember. But it's once I beat it. What about speedrunning? They get fucked by cheaters in single player. You're going on a tangent. Like, are you talking about people fraudulently putting in speedruns now? Because obviously I'm not on about that. That's like a huge tangent. I think it was for parenting, rather absence. You guys want to get something about trying. I don't know. I know using cheats to beat GTS story. Need some help. I mean, you can do what you want with a single player game. If that's what you want. It's a multiplayer when you're kind of impacting, or if you're speed running and putting it up in some leaderboard, obviously. Like if you're, let's try and think of how I can say this. If you're cheating to put yourself somewhere against other people, then it's a bit strange, right? It's a bit strange. Like if you're going against them, or if you're putting yourself up against them in like some leaderboard. Everyone used cheat codes and sign JS. Yeah, I think it was cheat codes. I think they were built in, weren't they? I can't remember. It's ages ago. Jade said speedrunners is a legit player. Yeah, it is. It is. It's a tangent though. But that's why I've rephrased it, because it's getting very semantics. It's getting a bit towards the semantics, where it's trying to push away from what I'm talking about. So when people compete against other people, be that on leaderboards or in PvP games, for example, cheating's not good. There we go. Smart player. She made it where she had to have the right option there, the way she moved. So it was definitely a smart player. Oh. I didn't expect someone who was one shot to stay on that gen, so I just assumed she weren't one shot yet. Oh, she's in a bad position. Oh, never mind. Good movement again. Alright, one. Soft cheaters. Nah, I think just in general. They're fun sponges. If you've ever heard of that that word. Fun sponge. Where they suck up all the fun for themselves. At the expense of everyone else. They suck up all the fun. I think all cheaters are kind of the worst. Well, they're all bad, but the worst are probably the ones who pretend they don't cheat, though. Or at least they're the cringiest. This is a good build. Closet cheaters. Do I consider people adding quality of life features to be cheating? It depends if the quality of life cheaters are cheating. Because a quality of life feature is subjective. You could say, I want to run, I don't know, at 110% as a quality of life thing because it allows me to get to places quicker. But that's cheating. So quality of life is subjective. Hello. This build is so good. It works on every killer, man. Why is this build so good? It's like the perfect build, man, I swear. If you want to give a build, by the way, we have 0 right now. That's why I'm just doing my builds. Usually do my builds when we don't have any. Yeah, I probably will get it nerfed. Usually when I find a really good build which has consistency, the devs are like, we're gonna nerf, let's see, we'll pick at random, nowhere to hide, and maybe pain res, and maybe corrupt, and one more at random, unforeseen. That was a lot. I'm not counting any hooks, and I'm not concentrating, which is really bad. I could end up losing because of this. That's a window. I can react. I can react. That's not a safe window. You wait for the vault and you react. Alright, hopefully she's dead because we need someone dead. Okay, good. Hey! You're not supposed to see me, you bish. Buddy bish. Card community, huh? Yeah, it's very good on Slinger. It's good on everyone. Seriously, it's good on every killer. Oh, this is a bad split we have, actually. We can start using some of the super powerful shit I ain't even been using. I am concentrated on this match. That's how good this build is. Doesn't mean that's a guaranteed win. You go against a really strong four-man, it's not at all. But this ain't a really strong four-man. Just looks like a normal team. Mods can add quality of life. Yeah, for sure. Like, if you have a mod where it's, like, better textures or something like that, yeah. Oh, you're on about single-player games again. Single-player games, you can do whatever on, man. Like, you can make yourself fucking play. I don't care. Like, I don't know why anyone should care. It's a single-player game. You're not impacting anyone's experience. Who gives a shit? Is that even a conversation? Like, if you're talking about that, that's super controlling, because you're like, you're wanting other people who are just doing their own thing to do what you want, even though they're not impacting you. Like, my issue with cheaters is when they start impacting other people through what they're doing. I give zero shits if they're cheating on some single-player game. Be it, you know, massively cheating or adding mods or whatever. Like, do what you want. Someone's down here, by the way. I'll never know, eh? I'll never know. Eh? Never know. Hmm? Now we need to wait for the more, and she put reassurance, so it's going to take longer. Cheating equals performance enhancing, having an unfair advantage. Yeah, exactly. Kind of. I mean, it does become... it's not completely black and white. Like with DVD, for example, there's a lot of people use reshade, which obviously is cheating in the sense, but the dev said it's fine, so it isn't. If the dev says something isn't cheating, then it isn't, because they're the creators of the game. So, it's not black and white. The shades are grey. Dev said it's fine. Yeah, man. Dev said reshade's fine, pretty sure. They also said stretch res walls until we showed them how game breaking it were, then they finally fixed it. I ain't heard of that, Venom. That's weird. Devs can say it isn't cheating, but they don't define the word cheating. Devs can say they will not punish. It's their game. So, plague equals freak. What's that even mean? On all the killers freaks? You disagree on a reshade is cheating. I don't think you can call it cheating, man. Purely because the dev said it isn't. Like, what is cheating in a game? Well, you may be right. Wait. Cheating in video games involves a video game player using various methods to create an advantage beyond normal gameplay. Usually in order to make the game easier. That is reshade. Cheats may be activated from within the game itself. A cheat code implemented by the original game developers or created by third-party software, game trainer, debugger, or hardware. A cheat cartridge. They can also be realized by exploiting software bugs. So I guess it's cheating to exploit, which some people do when exploits happen. This may or not be considered cheating based on whether the bug is considered common knowledge. I always assumed if the devs of something say it's not cheating, it's not. And this doesn't say if that's true or not. Ah, there you go. This one says something different, but I don't think it's to do with games. It says, cheating to this person is intentionally breaking a rule for which there is no prescribed penalty. You don't need that. But breaking a rule, and technically using reshade isn't breaking a rule, so I don't know. It's a bit of it's on the line, isn't it? It's on the fine line. Let's be risky and play. No. Is Discord cheating then? It's not in the base game. Yeah, so that's what I mean. You are giving yourself an advantage. That's why I don't like using the word cheating. Like, I think it's easy just saying you're giving yourself an advantage, but you don't have to. Like, you'd have to phrase that as, would using Discord to call positions out otherwise not known by people, or give information otherwise not given by the game, would that be classed as giving an advantage? Then, well, of course it is. But you say, is Discord cheating? It's just, it's so vague, isn't it? And I still think the word cheating, I think it's just easier saying giving an advantage, and yes, using Discord to give information which you wouldn't attain via the game normally would be giving you an advantage, yeah. And I don't think you can deny it. But I think saying, is it cheating, just outright, it sounds really childish, honestly. It sounds like not really putting much thought into a conversation. That's why it's more interesting, getting a bit more kind of depth to it. It lacks nuance. Yeah. When you install Reshade, it mentions you can be banned on some multiplayer games. I bet it does, yeah. I bet it does. There has to be a fine line because some people consider Huntsman keyboards with snap tap cheating, and you don't. Consider it hardware improvement, like a better GPU or better mouse. Depends on the game. Like playing with a Huntsman keyboard with snap tap won't do anything in DBD, for example. So I guess it depends on the game, right? That sounds like more of a... What game would that be for, actually? The only thing that I could see giving you maybe a bit of an advantage... Again, it's advantage, not cheating, see? But you could have certain pads which give you an advantage on a shooter, for example. So you have a faster shot. Oh wait, I think I know what you're on about. You're on about a specific keyboard which works for Counter-Strike and Valorant. Yeah, see, there it is. Yeah. So the keyboard is making a game mechanic easier to execute. So definitely advantage. But only in that game. Oh, the keyboard got patched within 8 days. Well, there you go. Some devs are more proactive to making a fair kind of playing field. Devs aren't. The devs of DBD aren't, obviously. But there, for example, you know, some devs are. They want the playing field to be as fair as possible. People lost their mind, they wasted all their money. I mean, that keyboard you're on about, I don't know if it's Razer or whatever, but they're solid as fuck keyboards anyway. Filters was never cheating, laughing your ass off. Rephrase it. Do you think filters give an advantage? Laughing my ass off. Using a bump control or whatever it's called for Black Ops 3 would be considered cheating, but it's impossible to manage. Cheating? Why would it be considered cheating? What's it do? Does it give them free wins? I think, unless it's kind of using... Personally, like, obviously we're all going to have our own definitions, as I saw when I looked. But I think cheating should be more... Yeah, it's hard. It's not black and white, is it? Like, I prefer saying it gives an advantage. Because it gives an advantage, it is way easier to just understand what you're talking about. Because cheats have, like, such extreme things where you're literally flying and wall hacks and stuff. And they also can be like, or using a keyboard, which, you know, allows you to use this certain game mechanic easier, right? Like, they're so extreme. So I think just saying gives an advantage is nicer. And then when you're talking about cheats, it'd be nicer saying, like, you know, full-on cheat software. It'd be a bit more of an understanding. Or it'd be easier to understand what we're talking about. Hunt Showdown ban reshade a year ago. Yeah, I know. Do you think filters give any advantage? That person I don't think said. Unless I missed it. I think filters give an advantage. It's why the majority of comp players use it. And I think I've even seen one person say that they started using filters because they don't want to put themselves at a disadvantage by not. Realism is that DBD devs know where to stop people from using filters. Let's say it's fine. Yeah, I think you're right with that. I think it's more a lazy thing. I don't think the devs want it, but I think they're too lazy to care. I think you're right. I definitely think you're right. Because there's a reason why they've put certain darknesses, certain places. They've got certain clothing, you know. There's a reason for it. The red glow has a certain fade to it. It has a certain color. There is reasons for it behind the design. Alright, this is going to be super difficult on the Hunters. And she's shit. Well, she's not... well... She's got a lot of negatives. You can't sneak up on anyone. Lullaby. You're moving 110%. Bad map presence. And certain loops like these. Have they picked this map? Yeah, this is one of the worst maps. Because you can't throw over any of these loops. So, you know... Take no angle. That's why she pre-dropped it. Nice. Oof. No angle again. Like, she has worse anti-loop than Pyramid and moves slower. Nice dodge. Is she telling her? Maybe. Should give her a heal. So they're on comms, I think. Maybe. Bitch. They at least have an understanding. They're either on comms or they've got good synergy. I need to get this. I need to reload and waste time as well. There's so many next to me. Like, give her an opening to pick her up. There's the borrow time in a bottle should give her. Oh, bad for her. 2. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's some comms going on here. Gonna be hard. I'm Huntress though. Like, Huntress is she's quite weak, man. She's fun though. Which is why I think you see her. If she weren't fun, you wouldn't see anyone play her. 2. Oh, that was a nearly a really nice hit. Nice. No angle. Good bit. Got her. Two, 4, never mind. This number 4 is getting carried really heavy. Super, super heavy. Her by herself would be quite easy, honestly. So far she's been saved by the flashlight, and she's been saved by a borrowed time in a bottle. What else are you gonna get saved by? Let's see. I missed. Huh? Oh, bad throw. That was bad. I messed that up. I think she still had the endurance, but that wasn't good. 1-3, I think. Oh, they got multiple DSs as well. Yeah, I know this is winnable. Huntress versus multiple DSs Swift. We'll see though. Yeah. Dude. This is almost a tiny bit cringe. How many saves this girl needs? Fucking hell, dude. Can you imagine how easy it is playing on a team what just saves you over and over again and gives you like borrowed time in the bottles and stuff? Like, it's easy enough in solo, in my opinion. But bad for her. Nice. Crazy. Let me guess, power struggle, another person helping. Oh god. This person would free as fuck in a solo. How many times have I killed her by now? Finally. How many downs have I got on her at this point? 6? 7? So imagine all this and shoulder the burden. You're turning 6, 7 downs needed into like 10, 11. Crazy shit like that. I wonder if they have adrenaline as well. Oh, dude. Let me fucking pick her up. Never mind, I can't now. There's someone at the window going for a flashlight. I think I found an opening. I did. Look, I've gone against this a lot. So... I'm used to it. I might be able to get a draw. Medium. Nice. That's how you dead hard, by the way. It creates no option for me to wait it out because there's a pallet there. I was talking about that earlier, remember? This is definitely a Swift. You can feel the difference, right? But yeah, imagine we shoulder the burden. I don't think I'd be able to win. We shoulder the burden. I don't think I'd be able to win. I think it'd be impossible. Because her right there, when she's on her death hook, they could start adding or taking away, sorry, hook stages. So that'd be about 6 or 7 downs I needed, and then 8, 9, 10. I'd need to down her like 10 times. This is people who used to go around on ball. Definitely way easier. Huntress is fucking bad, man. Like, that's just so bad. If I go against a chill team, I'll dominate with them, with her, but... Jeej. Yeah, they had a lot of lives. That girl, number 4, she'd be free as fuck if she were alone. Holy shit. They're not gonna give me a win, are they? You gonna give me a win, guys? Damn. We need to get her. She has no sound. Just trying to sneak past. But she has Iron Will. Her having Iron Will makes this a lot harder. Dismissed. Dismissed. Got one. That's dead on, lad. I don't think we're about to get a win, but I can get a draw. The Iron Will at the end was kind of hardcore. Tried to go for the headshot. She needs to make it over here now. Oh. Oh, I could have nearly got a win there, maybe. Maybe not. Close, though. So close. Oh, wait, we can Mora. We almost got a win at the end. That's how you're gonna pretty much always gonna win like a decent-ish Swift with interest. You're gonna do it right at the end. Close, though. Close. Good team. Yeah, organized. They were saving the fuck out of this girl. Oh, holy shit. 3 DSs as well. Fucking hell. Unbreakable DS. Unbreakable DS. Unbreakable DS. Yep. Borrow time in a bottle, which she passed to her. I think it was a free man. This person doesn't have the same build. So I think it was a free man. Unbreakable, Iron Will, Dead Hard DS. Unbreakable, DS, Iron Will, Dead Hard. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was a free man. Because this is Hope, Will Make It, Deja Vu, Kindred. This person with them. This Swift has a lot to learn still. Good luck next. I mean, without this Swift, you would have... Well, you did die, but you would have died even more. Sure. They carried you way, way hard. I don't know what that guy's on about. Did he watch, like, what they were doing for him? Meow. I might do one more. As I said, she's quite fun. She's just kind of shit, but she's fun. If you get shot of the burden, procs on you, do you get off the hook with, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. You think they mean a lot to learn to get 4 out? It's very hard to get a clean hook save versus Huntress. But what they did was up there with the best they could. How she detached to a point where I couldn't see her to try and sneak past with Iron Will. Pretty much one of the best things she could have done. But yeah, that person who died, who I barely saw all game, they got carried heavy by that 3-man. So them saying they need to learn a lot, I don't understand. Like number 4 got carried like massively, right? With the body blocks and pallet saves and instant borrow time at bottles, etc. But the girl who I barely saw, she could just do gens while all that were going on. Imagine both players get the unhook procs. What I think will happen is as you grab the person off the hook, it'll just take away that hook state and put it onto you. Do you get injured or broken by it? Is that what they said? Because they have to have some kind of negative, because it's like one of the... It might be the strongest perk in the game when it comes out. Stronger than DS. Because you get 2 uses. It's like 2 uses of DS, isn't it? Kinda. Or you get exposed for 20 seconds. Like, aren't the devs just incentivizing camping near hooks? Like, let's think a bit about this objectively and fairly. Doesn't shoulder the burden only really punish killers who are wanting to go for chasers? Or at least not wanting to camp, I should say. Not for chasers, because killers who go for chasers probably won't win much. So it won't really do anything to them. So killers who don't want to camp, it's going to punish them, right? Because it's going to make it where if they don't stay near hooks sometimes, they're going to need way more hooks to get kills. DS is the best perk in the game right now, Nate, so I'd love a killer perk to be nerfed like DS. That'd be nice. It punishes killers who try to tunnel very hard. That's all it punishes. It only punishes killers who try to tunnel. I don't think so. I think it forces killers to have to hook every single survivor with no benefit from it. It's kind of like, let's think about it from like a killer perspective. It's like you complete a gen. How would you do it? You can't do it from killer perspective. Because the whole reason killer... No, it would be something like that. You don't complete the gen though. Like you'd have to do like half a gen and then move to another gen or something. Like you have to make your objective take longer. So, however you could explain that. All you know is devs want to destroy any viable strategy for killer. Yeah. They could have made... Nah, that won't work. If they made it where shoulder the burden, give 2 survivors 1 hook state, and took away 1 hook state from that person, it wouldn't be as bad, because then the killer can still get a kill with a certain amount of hooks, right? It's the fact that it's making the killer have to get more hooks, which is difficult. And the best way to do nerf is have like 10 to 15 second action when unhooking. Hook knows. You think it'll get nerfed? You're 99 a gen. That gets blocked for 2 minutes. No, because you can't go back on it. It's gone forever. When they take a hook state away from the survivor, it's gone. So it's not like you can just return. You leave certain survivors with no hook states throughout the match. Aren't you actually promoting them to body block and take hits? 100% believe it'll get nerfed. Possibly. The devs could just not have thought it through. It's only going to benefit Swift as well, which is weird. It's only benefiting Swift. Solos aren't really going to use it. They'll use it here and there, but it's not going to be like this meta perk for solo. It's just going to be Swift.
So hi.
It'll probably be
You
4
get
DSs and 4 shoulder burdens.
Welcome to the stream chair.
And then 2 whatever they feel like. That's what I would imagine. The OMEG, also known as the Mega. Appreciate the follow. Sorry, appreciate the prime. Fucking hell. Now we got a Ray. What's Huntress like an Ure? Probably really shit, right? Just thinking of the tiles. So the one with the fence I won't be able to throw over. The other ones I won't be able to throw over. We have a certain shot at one of them because there's like a grave there or whatever. Like this one we won't be able to throw over, the fence. There's one over here with a grave which I might be able to throw over from... It'll be somewhere. Oh, well, let's see.
So hi. You get Skitty Mods and Linkish. Thank you for the watching there. Appreciate it.
Honoured. Thank you for the 8 months, man. Thank you. Oh, bad throw. God damn it. That would have been clutch as shit as well. Okay, we could zone him maybe inwards. Wait, it's got no scratch marks. Worked out. Maybe roof horse. Seeing as I can't throw over it. There we go. Chain blink. Can't stop that. Why is he back here? I don't know where this slug guy is, by the way. There. One. One hatchet left. I need to get hatchets, which is going to leave an opening. Do that quickly. There it is. Won't mind getting that pallet break, but I don't really have time. That would have been a nice hit. They can hear me. I can't really like confuse them where I'm coming from because I've always just got the lullaby. I just use plot twist. Is gonna get full health. Only got one hook so far. Lag. Bad throw. 1-3. My opponent was GG. Yeah. But I mean, most, like, when you go in a match with Hunters, you're not really doing it because you think you're going to win. I don't, anyway. I do it because I just enjoy playing her. So... I will try and win, but I don't go into it thinking I'm going, what the hell? Well, that's weird. Like, I was running. You saw that? One free. Yeah, new killer does not interest me at all. Oops. If she don't have DS, there might be a chance. There might be a chance. I think draw though. Yeah, look, they're on here now. Yeah. He walked past me with no sound because of the map. With no footsteps. You saw that. Alright, 1 free death poke. There might be a chance here. There might be. I don't think there is, but there might be. I'm a bit optimistic. Ish. We have no map control. We've got a bit of a free gem, but because she's so slow, I don't think it's gonna matter. I have to waste time getting hatchets as well. So 1 and 3 are death hook. They're not amazing. There is a chance. We can go for this guy because of a pain res. It's going to open that up for them though. But we're doing this for a pain res. Alright, 1 free death hook. We don't care about this guy. Not yet, anyway. Literally just used him for pain res. That's it. Waste time to get hatchets. Give him time to heal number 1. So Blight will be over there pressuring them before they can even heal him, you see. 50%. Oh. Who's that? I think that's the, I don't know who that is, actually. We need 3 and 1. I think that was 1. We need to find number 3. We could get a pain res off this, or a slug. Nice. This guy's the strongest person. We'll go for her. I think we need to come here. clutch. We needed that to hit. You can see what such a struggle it is for Huntress, alright. And we've had 2 matches with both in struggles. We played Blight, there's like no struggle, pretty much. Pyramids. Nice. I think they just have too much kind of tools against you when you play this character. That's a guaranteed draw again. We've got quite a few hooks. If this were a comm game, this would be super impressive getting this many hooks. What is it, 9? Yeah, 9 hooks. A lot of people love Huntress satisfying, yeah. It's kind of the thing that saves her, isn't it? Like, she's quite satisfying to play. Wonder if they're gonna try and go for him. Yeah, 9 hooks. We want them to get closer. I won't be able to actually get it down. From that far away, he'll be able to sprint burst. We need them to be closer. Don't see where the other girl is. There he is. Where's she? He's in a specific spot where if I throw it at him, he's gonna get a sprint burst. And then I won't have an angle. Oh, there he is. This might give me a chance of a win, though. Let's see. Is it close enough? No. That's what I'm talking about. That's why there's no point going for him. Like, too close. On him though. I was hoping there'd be a gap there, but this map's full of objects. 9 hook states on her with Huntress though, not bad. That'd be probably unheard of in comp, wouldn't it? How badly or how unfavourable it is for you. Huntress can be stronger, but it depends on the map. Huntress and more bad maps from compared to this thing. I think the thing that hurts Huntress is her lullaby. It's just too easy to kind of listen to. Did they bring us here? Of course they did. Of course they did. If you want to have an easy match, pick Array and hope that the map just does everything for you. Meow, 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 meow.
Unreal with your best build, and is it just me or does Unreal's chase music sound like she drank 100 cups of coffee right before every match?
I'll listen for that now. My best build? Alright, so now we know this does actually work. Wait, do we... Let's try this. Do. You got it, Danielle. Thank you for the 10. Thank you. Washing machine. Let's see. I can't remember how it sounds. Remember when the Huntress skin lullaby was broken, everyone was dying to Huntress? Not everyone's been dying to Huntress, but she could get closer, yeah. Helps a lot. Range is the main thing she has on Slinger, but on most maps it doesn't matter. Yeah, they can hide. Yeah, there's not a lot going for her, man. Like, well, just put her to like another, in my opinion, or put her to, in my opinion, one of the strongest killers in the game, Executioner, right? So, Executioner, he moves at 115%. She moves at 110. He can pretty much hit you at any loop. She can only hit you at loops where she can fire over, and even then it's not a consistent, but it is, you know, stronger. That's probably the only time she's like strong. He can hide his terror radius. She can't hide a terror radius. He doesn't have to reload or waste time to load up his ability. She has to waste time to reload and load up her ability, sometimes having to walk away from very strong positions to reload. Has an ability which makes it so they, you know, can't use any defensive abilities. The Torment doesn't have that. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of obvious, to be honest. It's kind of obvious, man. She's got way too many negatives. You forget she does that. What, the jump scare? Wish we had a washing machine killer. Dryers kill thousands a year. Cord, what you on about by dryers killing thousands a year? What is that? Dryer fires. Is that what you're saying? Dryer fires? If you don't clean your lint tray, fires can start. When is Howmaster? I don't think she's tomorrow. Surely they've made dryers better now, though. Tomorrow at 4. Really? I'm doing a sponsor thing tomorrow as well. But the sponsor thing will be after I usually stream anyway. So we'll probably only be able to get 1 hour on it before I do the sponsor. Dev's about to drop an update on Thanksgiving. Yeah, that's true. Well, the majority of the world doesn't celebrate Thanksgiving, but yeah, they are from Canada, right? Oh, it's not Thanksgiving in Canada. Wait, Thanksgiving's a different day on Canada? Right. I mean, case in point then, what I was talking about, you can have Thanksgiving whenever you want, or you can have any holiday whenever you want, pretty much, as long as you're, you know, off work, I guess. Like, you could have fucking Christmas on the weekend if you really want. You could have Thanksgiving every single weekend. Things like people celebrate it at the same time, but they don't, do they? Because Canada and America celebrate at different times and no one else in the world celebrates it. That's a lot of turkey. From the country. Yeah, but you're only going to celebrate it with people you know. So you could do that anytime. Turkey's too much of a pain and not good enough for Thanksgiving every weekend. Wait. Not good enough for Thanksgiving? What do you mean? You prefer ham? Pork? You eat ground turkey every day, so Thanksgiving is just meh now. Glazed ham. I mean, pork's alright. Prefer chicken, obviously. You know me. I think chicken is like the goated meat. What a bored thing to be bored. Not bored, sorry. What a kind of chill thing to be bored about. You're bored of roast dinners. Sounds nice. God, it's like such a first world problem. Oh, I'm so bored of roast dinners, man. Bloody oh, what would I say? Roast dinner. Oh. A whole roast dinner. Oh. Bloody sick of it. And then some chocolate after, yeah. Always the same. Lamb chops. I had some spare ribs recently, which are quite nice. I think spare ribs done really well. They weren't done really well. But it's made me think, like, spare ribs done really well could actually be solid as fuck. Bad play, weren't it? Lamb is gamey. I don't think of... Lamb isn't game meat. Nice. Lamb should not be gamey. She's moving quicker. By the way. I think she has her legs up high, or whatever it's called. Dramaturgia, that's the one. The perk cheaters use. Also known as the cheater perk. Legs up high is a superior name, I agree. Well, they're not scared, but I'm not surprised. It is Sadako. She's not a very scary killer. Hopefully we can make them feel scared. Nice. Why is she not going for her? Weird. Now it's just going to be a trade at best. Second stage. Weird. I don't know what these guys are doing. I think they're getting a bit too overconfident against Sadako. Don't know what they're doing. Getting a bit overconfident, aren't you guys? I don't know what they're doing. They're making Sadako looking like impossible to beat though. I'll give her a shake. Alright, freeze death hook already. Sure. You're literally gonna wait here with the death hook on. I'm invisible. Yep. Toxic, she was teabagging me. I only do it when they do it. Never do it unprovoked. I think she was teabagging, right? I'm sure she was. She was doing something. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. Wait, why did he insta down her? That was the wrong one. I think it was another person. I don't know. One of them was like teabagging or something, I remember. But it weren't her. Or something. I don't know. I know someone were. I just hit someone there. Well, there you go, Sadako. Sadako is actually OP. We just didn't know. Don't know where this girl is. Oh. Balanced? No. Yeah. No, live, I think. Oh, she gets that. Huh. I'm gonna end up giving you the eye if you're not careful. Never mind. Give her the eye. I'm gonna give her the eye. Gotta give her the eye. Who was the one who was teabagging? I don't fucking know. Was it her? Well, they did oh, she turned to a bot. I didn't even notice. What is it? They didn't seem to have too much fear against Sadako. Did you see that? But they only got one gen done. Interesting. Do a Billy. Billy's quite strong. He's one of my weaker killers, but because he's so strong, we usually do alright. Who's your least favourite killer? Hag. Easily. Spend BP? No. I will waste BP. That's what we do here. Waste it. We look at it. We think about the things that we could use with it, and then we waste it. What could we use with this BP, do you think, guys? This time you don't have a Sacco versus 4-man was I told you so. Yeah, but it might take me like 2 million blood points to get one sack ward, and then what? Like, it's again war of attrition. Like, you're eventually just gonna lose to it. Oh, Chucky Allen. I guess what we could do... I don't even use sack wards anymore, because they're just so... They're so hard to come by. You like when I'm being sassy? I'm just taking piss. I'm really being sassy. Just being dry humor. Wait, is that the better one? Oh. That is a better one. Pew 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 pew. Purple add-on with no downside? Was? How you doing, Noxy? How are you doing, Noxy? Billy becomes 105%. No, that's his array. 110%. What's that called where you can't hear his chainsaw? Are you on about this one? Or are you on about this one? Filthy slippers. Before for 6 years now, god damn. Yeah, I'm good. I have to sort out this sponsor tomorrow though, so a bit of work to do. Tonight I got to set up loads of stuff. And get kind of prepared.
So type, you get Kidcamot and Linkage. Welcome to the community.
Noxay, thank you for the sub. Thank you. Super kind. These are the same perks all killers? Pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. The only perk that I change sometimes is unforeseen, because like if the killer doesn't work for them, I'll change it. Is it Fortnite again? No, it's actually it's like quite a few unpackings or product showings. So I'm going to be doing a long stream tomorrow because it starts a bit later. But I'll be showing off different products. Quite a few. I think like 3 or 4. Potentially Taxion. I mean, I've just literally got them today. But it's like mice and keyboard and monitors and stuff like that. No, I didn't end up beating Lords of Fallen. Not because it was difficult, though. It just didn't grab me, man. It's alright. Been a streamer for 9 years, man. 9 years. Nearly 10. It'll be 10 in, like... 5 or 6 months. It's around that. Well, 10 years full time. Which is crazy.
Subscribe. You
probably,
and Lickish, thank you for
probably about 13, 14 years.
Much love, big man. Choose 3 love. Choose 3 love.
Appreciate your Jan. Tier 3 for the 30th month. Thank you. It'll be like 13, 14 years as a streamer, just streaming as a hobby. Oh, what the fuck? Why? Why you always get this map? Want to get Billy? Well, as I said last time, we got this exact map, I think. This showcases how good Billy is. You can get a really shit map with him and still do well, or something, so... I think it was this exact map as well, I said the exact same thing. Yeah, it were, weren't it? How funny. I'll pretend I didn't see him. Get fucked. Get fucked! I shouldn't use this, but whatever. Oh wow, they don't even do the gen yet. They're scared of the Billy. Rightfully so. I mean, look at him. Like, compare Billy to Huntress. Billy has insta-downs, he could travel the map in seconds, like... Huntress is super overrated, man. It's like kind of funny. When you just compare her to, like, other, like, really good killers, you can see, like, how weak she is. One. Oops. There's another insta-down, because why not? Billy's worst map, or one of his worst maps. Hello. Billy here. Oh, bad curve. One and three. Yep. He's beautiful. Hello? What are you doing here? Fucker. Someone's going for the save. You ready for this? Oh. I was gonna kick that and go invisible, but... Hello. When you could be at, what, like, more places than one? as quickly as that. Changes a lot, doesn't it? I'm on your ass. No one can body block Billy either. Nice. Isn't he? Hey. Oh, hey. Nice. Yup. Now 3 has been hooked. So has 4. For those who don't know what's happening with this build, my chainsaw has no sound. Whenever I'm undetectable, I have an add-on, which makes it so my chainsaw has no sound either, so they don't even know when I'm revving. Gorted Billy build, man. This build's good on like weak killers, so you put it on a strong killer, fucking hell. I have no sound right now. No terror radius, no chainsaw, nothing. They can hear you, oh, though, I think. Nice rim burst. Where am I? Coming out of a door randomly. That's where. That person's giving up. Nice. The teabag, you've got 1 gen, man. You got 1 gen. Someone's gonna get hit on the hook. Doo-dah, doo-dah. Someone's gonna get hit on the hook. Da-da-doo-da-da. I'd like to kick again so I could go invisible. Found the arch. That's not spell, that's grammar, I believe, lonely. But yeah, probably. Probably. They've got a thing like they're in some comp team. They've got this thing. What comp teams do. But I think maybe they just like it. I don't know. They've been banned on a game just 288 days ago as well. What's comp team saying? I mean, you'd be surprised, dude. There's some real shit comp teams. This is what I keep talking about. I'm not saying that these are, but I'm just saying in general, like, people seem to think, like, if someone's comp, then all of a sudden they're just better than every public player. No, man. Like, there's so many public players that would dominate so many comp teams. That's why they always lose. They never win anything. So there'll be some horrific comp teams. Why else would they never win anything? Do you think hit and run Ghostface is as viable as it was before with Sloppy and Nurses? No, people know about it now. Have we checked the dev notes that just came out today? No, we can check that. You don't have a Billy Fugget. Exclamation mark Sally, if you want to give a build, by the way, we've got 0 build. Exclamation mark Sally, if you want to give one. Start America, lowest setting versus highest comp. You can, Luke. You know what? Fuck it, we'll just start now.
Can I see
We
a
didn't
nurse
queue
with that
too
lungs,
long.
Fragile wheeze, heavy panting. Perks, Grim Embrace, Deadlock, No Way Out, and Scourge. Pain Residential offering, your decision. Thanks, True Free Beat.
So one thing I'd say for Nurse, in my opinion, and you know, subjective, don't need to agree, but I think you want to have aura with her. No aura on Nurse is kind of bad, but let's see. We'll do that just in case. If we get like an indoor map with no aura, we are nearly fucked. They buffed the Dogmaster. Yeah, I mean, she was shit. The only comp you've won is fly fishing tournament with your church's men's group. I mean, it's not bad though. They're the patch notes. Okay, one sec. I'll have that up and ready. There's not a lot in it. I just scrolled quickly. Free slowdown nurse is kind of overdoing it. There's no aura, so it doesn't really matter. And this, what do you mean slow? There's not even that. Yeah. Is Pop the Weasel still good perk, or is Pain Res better? I think Pain Res is better. I think Pop is dead. Yeah. Personally. You play your nurse like this. Indoor map is shit, but it's good versus map offerings from Survivors. Survivors love the Green Key, Uri of Crows, Macmillan. Yeah, but my Survivors will pick an indoor map. We have a map cancel, so it's fine. Wait, you like Uri of Crows with nurse? Interesting. Any tips on learning how to curve a builder? Just keep playing him, man. That's all I did. Hell no. Okay, I was gonna say. The fuck? You'd have to go against like super easy survivors to like Uri of Crow and Nurse. Because good survivors couldn't abuse the fuck out of that map. It's one of the strongest survivor maps for a reason. Shift W, misdirection, and footstep sound audio missing makes a very, very... or makes for a very hard chase. Is Billy better on PC than on console? I don't think a console player will be able to do as good as a PC player on this game, on Killer. Console players, they just won't have the same consistency, they won't have the same reaction. They also miss 360s. Which... how do you win if you miss 360s? I still don't understand. I don't think there'll be any console players at the top MMR. I think whenever they go against like a really strong survivor team, they'll always lose. Like they won't, they will never be able to win them. I could be wrong though. It's just the fact they can't hit 360s consistently, which makes me have a big question mark. Because that's like game losing, not being able to hit that consistently. It's weird that you don't use aura with nurse. Auto aims are worse on controller. I don't want any auto aim. Get bloody rid of it. Get bloody rid of it. How do I think Ghostface is currently? He's one of the weakest in the game. He's a weaker Myers. So wherever you put Myers, Ghostface is below that. Want to get Swift teams on your PS5? Well, a Swift team is just a 4-man. It doesn't matter how good or bad they are, it's just a 4-man. Do you mean a good Swift? And then it's kind of your subjective view of how good they played, right? And they might have, but they also might not have. It's very subjective. It's perspective, actually. It's more perspective. Because I've gone against like the best team in the world at that time, I can always remember how they played, what they were doing, and compare it to everyone else as perspective. But if you've never gone against that, you don't have perspective. Do you get what I mean? Like, ideally, everyone should try and go against, like, the best team if they could arrange it. So they get perspective. Otherwise, you're just guessing, to be honest. Everything else is hidden, isn't it? Very impressive Wraith. Yeah, we've got a kill on them. Without any strategy. With a Wraith. But it weren't really about that. It was more about seeing... Anyway, I've already told you this. Let's see. No aura nurse. Nice. This direction, nice. We need that deadlock to go so I can hook her. Nice. Two. She's really, really good at misdirections, girl. Now the exact time she needed to move, and she did it. Nice. That's a down. 1, 2, but going for 1, I don't know if it's ideal. It's good we got a 1 though, at least. For the Grim Embrace. Taking advantage of my aura. Was that a 4% or someone saving? Oh, bad play, staying at the hook. Auto aim. No auto aim, thank you. If I auto aimed there, I would have hit the tree as well. Oops. 1, 2 still. Oh, we didn't use pain res on this girl, did we? Oh, god damn it, now we can't. Oh, whatever, it's fine. I'm waiting because I want to kick it. Someone's here. Alright, one's death hook. Run over here somewhere. One's deaf hook. Nice. One gen left. Auto aim, obviously. Interesting. Are we quick enough? Alright, huge. That's huge. Because we're about to lose there, and now we might actually have a chance of winning. We need to find one though. And we've got no aura to find her. So we need to get lucky that she kind of shows herself. Yeah. Yeah. See if she has the S. She does. She's not deaf hook, so I don't care about her. It's a free blind. Why does she keep doing that? Don't have time to see her. Oh, there she is. I don't know why she keeps doing it.
Damn, that allows a bug.
Good day, good sir. Here's to the double 88.
Alright, we need to go up for her again. Maybe a draw. Double 88. Appreciate it, Navy. Thank you, man. Yeah, I've already tried loads of gen defense with nurse. It's why I realized auras were important. Or at least some aura. You can look for specific targets with aura, which is really important. Let's bring it this way, closer to... Oh, wait. Oh no, this might be a guarantee. If I push her out of him... She needs to heal, and she can't. So this is a draw. Unless the other girl gets to her and heals her. But other than that, it's a draw. Draw. There you go, there's your build. No, that's probably going to be good on Houndmaster. Is anything going to be good on Houndmaster? Slugging gives an opening for the survivors to pretty much get someone up without them getting hooked. So Nurse is overrated. She is a bit in the sense that people think she's the best. I don't think she is. She's been nerfed enough, and the survivors have been buffed enough, and overall game mechanics have been buffed, which has hurt her more than people realise.
First donation.
Rewinding, thank you for the $2.11. Appreciate it, man. GG though. But yeah, Aura, honestly, seriously. Aura. New. Meow. The patch notes, check them out. Yeah, I will. Patience.
So hi,
Patience.
you get Kit Gamot and Lickage. Welcome to the community.
The Scandalous. Thank you for the prime. Thank you, man. I'm pretty short, to be fair. Yeah, but I like to actually make like a segment for it. I believe Dredge is more unfair than Nurse. More unfair than Nurse. I think people and their kind of opinion on Nurse is a bit skewed, is it? Because they're so used to just playing the exact same versus every killer. So when there's a killer that has like different mechanics, where it's more about misdirection, it kind of throws people off because they're like, but I can't loop. I can't loop this loop that I always do. It's like, yeah, because going against a Nurse is different. What you want to do versus Nurse is you want to kind of use line of sight blocking because she's slower, and then through the line of sight blocking, i.e. taking away information from her, you want to misdirect and go a direction she's not expecting. That's how you go against Nurse.
Thank you. Appreciate.
That's why I could see that one girl was doing it right.
Never play Singularity. Think the killer is hella slept on.
Yeah, Singularity's alright. He doesn't really grab me, Smelly. I guess the Emps are annoying. The killers where the survivors do stuff to kind of mess with your power, I'm not a massive fan of. Like Alien, Singularity. Even Vecna. It's a bit annoying, them having that kind of control. Especially when you can't even use your ability. Like getting burnt out continually. And I don't know if Alien even has the best anti-loop for him to be burnt out continually. It's one of the best, but I don't know if it's the best. Singularity is strong as fuck in your opinion. He's strong, but he's not super strong. I don't play Guilty Gear now. Yeah. Yeah, the Death Slinger thing was cringe as shit, I remember. Like, Death Slinger doesn't have counterplay because if he aims and you know, if he kind of judges the distance perfectly and judges the time it's going to take for the hook to hit you at that distance and where you're going to be at that distance, if he judges all that and shoots and hits you, then no counterplay. Like, that was literally the kind of defense. It was so weird. And then they nerfed him based off that, by the way. Very strange. This thing is your weakest killer. He's got a very high skill cap. Or skill floor, I guess you could say. Yeah, probably one of the highest skill floors. And he's not one of the strongest killers. Like, Nurse is one of the highest skill floors, but she's one of the strongest killers. Deathslinger has a really high skill floor, but isn't one of the strongest killers, so it's gonna hurt you. No, it's skill floor I'm talking about. It's your entry level. The skill ceiling on a lot of killers is quite low. Yeah, the aim down sight nerf was annoying, and it did make him less enjoyable, I agree. For those who didn't play Deathslinger, you know, back in the day, he used to have like an FPS-like aim, where you'd aim straight on them. Well, not straight on, if your aim's good, you would, but you'd go straight down iron sights like an actual FPS. It was really fun. And also, no, I don't think they changed that, but you only notice it now because it takes longer to go down iron sights. But you could do like clean 360s too. You could do like a full clean 360 and then just aim in and like, yeah. It's sad that that was like super fun. But there were some people saying that you had no counterplay because if you're a good aimer, you'll hit people. Yep. So they tried to nerf it. You could fire immediately the moment you aimed on sight. You aimed on sight instantly. It was like an FPS. Almost brings tears to the eye. Just one eye. Can you explain how there was counterplay before nerf? If the killer is aiming on someone and he shoots at them because he's judged exactly where they're going to be and stuff, why should there be counterplay? Like, his meta-correct read, his meta-correct decision, there shouldn't be counterplay to that. Your counterplay is using line of sight, it's making your movement hard for him to do that. If he has a really good aim, you shouldn't punish him. He has a good aim. Like, it's not something you just get. Like, he's obviously good at that killer. Like, he's aiming well. Oops. Nah, you're going in, love. Really? I thought you went in locker. Hmm. This might be so difficult. Even with Billy. Nice. Just trying to find an opening. It's so difficult on this map. Anyway, that conversation's kind of it's bad faith again, in my opinion, because if people wanted to counterplay to everything, why are gold pallets in the game, right? Like, it's kind of pick and choose. So even if like something didn't have counterplay, why are people bitching? God pallets don't, no one bitches. So like, hello. I swear to God, going undetectable and having no chainsaw noise with Billy, it does fuck with people, you know. Like, I can see it. They're not ready. They're not as ready as they would be. I think it's 1 and 3, innit? Hopefully she does one more here and I'll get her on this next rotation. Nice. I would have. I fucked up. That would have been a hit. Oh, crouch take. Nice. Ooh, so close. And these stupid things, yeah. '50th times charm. 1-3 still. They're on that gen, I see them. Hey! Who's outpositioned? You are! Oh. I thought we were gonna dead hard. Oh, you think you could just heal there? Wait, I think she just... Did she just pop her insta? Couldn't tell where she were because there's no sound. I think she's got an insta. I think I get it before it procs. I do. We're gonna risk the DS. And that's why you risk it. Oh no, she put the medkit down. Huh. Interesting. Let's go invisible. I say invisible, you're not invisible, but you've got no terror radius, or red glow, or chainsaw sound. Nah, fuck off. I'm gonna say that'd be insane. Why are you getting hit for no reason? Why are you getting hit for no reason? They call you the chain when you're undetectable. Yep, that's the build. No chainsaw sound, no terror radius. No red glow. But be warned, whenever I find these builds, I don't think people realize how good this build is. Be warned though, when I do find builds, the devs nerf them. I have found many builds on this game. And pretty much all of them got nerfed. I have no terror radius right now. Or chainsaw noise. She's here. Or at least she were here. Yep, see? That bird just came back. Hello. Why didn't she want to try? Weird. Rum rum. Rum 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 rum. Forget the more, eh? Why? You just kidding? Fuck it. Let's risk another huntress. Meow, 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 meow. Do you reckon that'll be a new game mode where doing the gens in the objective to escape? Dunno. Probably too late to do that now. The tricky build I run sometimes that does well. Yeah, it's the exact same build. But you like the add-ons are the things that I change mainly because the add-ons do actually make an impact. I use iridescent with rat poison. The nerfing rat poison though. Super good though.
Who wants to play?
But yeah, I change the add-ons. That's what I do. It's almost like perks aren't even perks for killer anymore. It's more like they're like the base you create to then play the killer with the add-ons. So it almost feels a bit like that now. Personally. I don't know about Bitter Murmur. I feel I'm not getting anything from that, but what the fuck would I use on Huntress? Batteries? Fuck it. Moving 115%, it will help a tiny bit. Let's try it. I'm not getting anything from Murmur, I feel like, so I'm going to use batteries. No, 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 no. Do I like Chucky skins since I have default? I like the Prestige Chucky, it looks cool. Steven, appreciate the follow. 1208, appreciate the follow as well. Zed Skanda, if I didn't say, for the Prime. Thank you, man. And Smelly for the 6 month. My favourite tea. I don't drink loads of tea. Like, would you say chai? Like chai tea? Could you say chai tea? I like chai, but it's usually kind of more, like bad for you, I guess, or sweet. Like caramel chai. I don't like kind of bitter stuff. So any tea or coffee that's really bitter, I won't like. I like sweet. Jasmine. I don't know if I've had jasmine. Is it, how is it? Sweet? Blueberry tea. You're a sweet guy. Not wrong. I do like sweet things. It's very floral. Oh, really? Hmm. I'd rather have iced coffee than iced tea. Is iced coffee just kind of like kind of colder coffee but with loads of sugar? Because I always feel like it's like super sweet. It feels like there's a lot of sugar in. I'm more of a sweet person than savoury. I like sweet things. Iced coffee is good, but it feels like there's a lot of sugar in, right? Because it's like you've made a coffee, but you've made it with a load of sugar. It's brewed stronger because the ice weakens it. I didn't know that. Makes sense, though. It wouldn't weaken it, it'd water it down. That's the wording. This is going to be weird. Girlfriend loves that stuff. What stuff? Iced coffee? Yeah, you can't go wrong with that, man. I don't think there'll be many people who won't like it. There'll be some. But... wrong place at the right time there, lad. Go to the left. This is a good map for batteries, by the way. So I'm actually not too bothered that they got this map. I'm also going to get a lot of information from my kicks. So this is kind of win-win. And this isn't a good Huntress map, but with this build, it actually... yeah, it's not too bad. Running behind. Yeah, that's it. Nice dodge. Someone else just fell down for it. Dude, this build is gorted, man. We could get a 2-stage on him already. Or at very worst, a trade. And that's with someone else lived as well. Very nice. Oh, he went second stage! Picking the game, eh? Showing yourself up. Absolutely showing yourself up. I've got so many more tools in my arsenal right now. I ain't even activated my batches included. Nice. This guy's getting wrecked, dude. Oh, that would have been nice. Good dodge. Yeah, he left him. Never mind. One's on death hook. All right. Going a bit quicker, which is nice. This map's actually going to be really good for batteries, by the way. Where you going? Nice movement. Oh, we've got a fraud in you. Okay. 1, 3, 4. Oh, that's annoying. One, 3, 4. This guy's decent. I can get him though. Just have to wait for his bob. It's a pattern. Two's death hook, not 1. 2, 3, 4, and 2's death hook. Don't know why I thought it was 1. One. Only one.
Can I get an Oni game? Add-ons, Ink Lion and Tear Soaked Tiniquy.
Sure thing, Clyde.
Perks, Pain Res, Eruption, Corrupt, Infectious. If you have a stat ward, use it, but if not, Putrid Oak.
You got a map. Wash your legs. Na na la 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 la. Alright, 3 and 2 a death hook. Go faster I'm going, because of the thing. I saw that hit game. I'm going way faster than I think. Is he going back around again? No. Awkward. This guy's decent, man. He's definitely not bad, that guy. One, 2, and 3 a death hook, I believe, yeah. Which isn't ideal. We need to ignore 4. We're only slugging 4. We're not hooking her. So we're doing this the longest way possible. Which eventually will start hurting us. Loads of god pallets. Can't get him here. Sounds like that gem's nearly done. Never mind. 1, 2, 3. I knew that were an option they had. That speed up though, look at it. Nice. I knew when I went around there I wouldn't be able to do anything. Took a while though. He can break that. I'm just gonna fall down here to make sure. It's not worth it. Guy, dude. So patient. How fast I'm going? They're not expecting it. I'm going so quick. It's only 5% more as well. It just shows you. It just shows you, man. Make her just 115%. She might actually be a good killer. Still no angle. Where'd the other guy go? Nice. Dorado. Scared about him being on a gen though. Okay, they're all regressing. Ooh. Yeah, he's not gonna bother now, is he? No. Could kill all of them, but I don't know if I want to slug looking for this person for ages, so I'm probably not gonna bother. Oh, he is here. Okay. Oh wait, no, it wasn't him. Free drop. No angle. Yeah, I've gone against that where they just hide. It's tedious as fucking it. You thought we were gonna do that, didn't you? Nah, man. Conditioned. Get 360. To balance that. One of the gens completed. Let me go faster. Have you? No, you aren't. There we go. Not bad dodges. Her and the ace. Quite good dodges. But they're only doing it when you're through. To hit these people, you need to actually not aim at them. You need to aim like, say if this is the wall, like they're the wall. If you aim like here, or here, you can't aim on it. Oh, yeah, the Mora. Forgot about the Mora. New, 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 new. Ironically, this person had more hours. This person had 4,000, needed like 3,600 or something. This guy was definitely better. G G G G G G G G G G G G. Orny in. Only Orny. It's only Orny. Ink Lion. What is this? Lion. Tear soaked. Pink. Pain eruption, corrupt infectious. There you go. Second ward, if not, put putrid. Is a new killer like very, very soon? I think tomorrow, apparently. Yeah, we'll react to the patch notes after this, I think. Give it a bit of a running. Planning on playing Howmaster a full day when they come out. We'll see. She's not very interesting. But who knows? I didn't think Ghostface would be interesting. And then I played him on MK1. And I had fun with him, so... What's my predictions on the killer, which will be released? They need to put fucking Slenderman in. I don't know who the next killer will be. But I think they need to put Slenderman in. Yeah, in the PTB was kind of shit, David. Her anti-loop looks fucking like a joke. Like, I don't know who... Like, the devs just go against each other, don't they? That's how they figure out, like, the power of the killers. And I'm assuming they were just really shit with Blight. So that's why they thought Blight was fine or whatever. Lady Gaga. You're playing Ghostface in MK1. Very easy, but very good. Yeah. Well, I wouldn't say very easy. I guess his game plan is easy, for sure. N1 for the membership. Appreciate it, man. Person who leaked Hellmaster said, anniversary chapter is Five Nights at Freddy. I think they actually mentioned Five Nights at Freddy, didn't they? They did mention it. And then Jason. Jason. That's going to be like another Leatherface and Billy, innit? Trapper and Jason. Don't know. There's so many cool kind of abilities and things they could put into this game, man. When we're going to play TCM again, we could play it, yeah, we could fuck with it again. Not tomorrow, though. Tomorrow we've got the sponsor I need to set up for. It's quite a big one as well. So, I need to get everything ready. Jason's gonna have Trapper's traps, but also range attack and a teleport. And he probably still won't be considered better than Blight. Trapper with a teleport still won't be the best killer in the game. Maxed on blood points, just the way we like it. Just the way we like it. quality of life chapter the game needs. Yeah, but what would they change? What would they do different? Like, the devs, like the games where the devs kind of want. Oh my god. I'm so unlucky with these fucking maps when I get these killers. Good RNG on that for her. There could be a... It's not. I'm not even going to collect blood here. This is a weak spot for her. I'm going to try mouse one. Nice. We need to bloodlust it, I think. Did she just go faster? Yeah, she did. She just went super quick there. I guess she has live. Can't get it. There we go. I need her to mess up there. I can get it eventually, but that live medical longer even. Medical even longer. Anyway. Let's see where they're at. Number 2 softball. No, I mean, I give it away. He ran back on himself. It's fine. I don't know who that is. She looks different. I feel like I've never seen that survivor before. 2-4. I think it's supposed to be replay, but it looked nothing like her. Huh? What's the rage quit about? The 5 games last night, and every game someone gave up. Weird. Who the fuck? Oh, this power's super strong, yeah. The only issue is he needs to collect blood to go into it and play a mouse one. If he were just in his power, he'd probably be the strongest killer in the game, I think. Not playing very well, he is. Or he's not playing very well. Hmm. Where are they? Oh. Hello there. I look like you went back on yourself. What the fuck? Hello. You want to do this again or no? You do? What are you doing? Why are you waiting here? You should have sprint bursted. Very strange. You messed that up. That's not how you play that tile at all. Tiles like that, you need to get out of there ASAP. It's in my... Well, yeah, I'd say that's in my favour, that tile. A lot of tiles don't feel like they're in my favour, because usually when I go against smarter survivors who only use tiles that aren't in my favour. When they stay at tiles that are in my favour, then, you know, I can kind of notice it a lot easier. Why'd I see Aurora? Huh? Wait, do you have some wait, the yellow add-on? Oh, I need to look at that again. I didn't realise I could see the Aurora, that's quite good. Eruption. Forgot that they did that. You see the aura once they get hit. Yeah, okay. That was eruption. Yeah, I don't use eruption. And that aura thing of eruption always felt really fucking weird, but I can kind of see it with Orne. Though... Yeah, they can't really tell when someone's going to get down with Orne. Yeah, there is more viability. So what was this again? Decreases blood fury consumption when down and survive by 2 seconds. Down and survive by 4 seconds. When you down and survive, you get 6 seconds back of blood fury. Is that what it is? Love that guy. Brief say comp. So they're not. They're in Demon Esport though, so it actually might be comp. Which is funny. But as I said, comp and pub's just the same. It's just that comp are pushing themselves into comp. That's it. Yeah, 4 members. Demon Esport. I think that was one who rage quit, right? Do I spend my points? No. Alright, let's have a look at this. The developer update. Let's see what's going on. When I do this, I like to get a bit bigger. Look at that. Alright, let's see. Developer update. So welcome to another developer update. We'll be focused on the newest content that was tested in the PTB during the Houndmaster and associated perks. Blah, 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 blah. So the Houndmaster. I think Houndmaster is looking to be one of the shitter killers. I think her anti-loot might be the worst in the game, in the PTB. She can find people, but finding people, Legion can find people and injure them at the same time, so finding people isn't the be-all and end-all, man. So yeah, I guess we'll see. Received a lot of great feedback regarding the Houndmaster during the PTB, and with that, we've developed the following changes. So the change, completed generators now appear light orange to the Houndmaster. New, survivors afflicted with Hound Sense now appear in bright red. This will allow Houndmaster to target generators at unlimited range. Wherever she is on the map, this will boost her ability to cover large areas of the map while running on the search path. When the Houndmaster sent out the Hound and it grabbed one of the survivors, was it a killer instinct? And now it's red. I think it's fine with the background. Is that the difference? The HUD had a special icon on them. Okay. Increase search command starting Hound Sense radius to 2.5, so a buff. NB. What's that mean? On the PTB, this was not working as intended. Naught Bayern. Change. Increase the Houndmaster's movement speed bonus whilst running on a search path to 6 ms. Plus 5. Okay, so they're buffing her a lot, so they can see that she's not strong. Exactly on it. It means naught. Maybe naught by? The search command detection zone to target objects has been increased, and it should now be easier to aim. Okay. And reduce the search command cooldown to 0.5 was 5 seconds. They have mega buffed this, by the way. So they must have seen some horrible stuff. This isn't really her issue. This is okay. It's not bad. She gets to gens. She gets pressure. It's not bad. The issue is her anti-loop. She doesn't have any. So let's see what they do with that. Surge Command had some unfortunate bugs in the PTB, but we were able to... we were still able to notice it was undertuned. Thanks for your feedback. We realized that it wasn't particularly exhilarating. Excelling, sorry, at our intention of letting the Houndmaster move at high speed around the map or find survivors. We've made some significant changes to the movement speed and the Hound Sense radius around Snug. Is that his name? Snug. With a reduction in the cooldown time, we're confident that this will allow the duo to move quickly to a location, find survivors and stop threatening them. Yeah, so the issue, that's no issue. This part of her kit is solid, right? She can find people, and she can get around the map quickish. Not like Blight, but she can get around the map quickish, right? 6 ms. That's fast, man. 6 ms is fast. Like it's about a third faster, isn't it? Something like that. Because they go at 4.4. So what? Actually, it's like this. This is what it's like. So 6 ms would be 4.6. Sorry. So, wait. No. 6 ms. I did it wrong. It'd be like 7 stacks to play with your food. Just to give you context. 7 stacks. So it's fast. Okay, so increase the chase command acceleration to the on the dog to 32 ms. It was 29. Yeah, super quick. Increase the chase command redirect linger time once the dog completes the distance to 1 second. Okay. Reduce the chase command camera transition time from the Houndmaster to the dog and vice versa when activating redirect. Or chase, sorry. This is, yeah, this is, okay. Okay. So... So they're all buffs, by the way. I still think she's gonna be shit with the fucking anti-loop. Okay, well, these are buffs, and this will help her. So basically, this is going to allow her to go into the dog quicker to then potentially get the hit. It goes faster as well, which means it's going to get to that direction to get the hit. So if they keep tweaking this and keep tweaking this, they can potentially give it anti-loop. It wasn't in the PTB. It might now. I don't know. But yeah, I mean, this is definitely a start. And then you've also got the redirect linger time, so you can stay in it a bit longer, so you're not as pressured. So yeah, they can see that there's issues. I had a feeling. The feedback that we received from the PTB showed that players found the chase command fun and satisfying. However, the redirect had issues that need to be addressed. It feels great to land one, but failing to catch someone often leaves Portia in a less than desirable position. In survivors gaining a lot of distance, while it feels rewarding, it does have a very high skill floor. It's not about a skill floor, this thing. So by increasing Snug's acceleration, it should give killers more time to turn, aim, and send Snug even faster on a second mad dash. I still think it's going to be an issue, but this is definitely going to rectify it. The fact that when Snug hits any kind of object, he doesn't hug the corner to get around to them, so it's just going to hit it and then bounce back. So, I don't know. I see Shoulder of the Burden, by the way. Oh, and they've reduced the percentage of cooldown on the knotted rope add-on to 10%. It was 40. Fucking hell. What is that? Realised during the PTB that 40% was incredibly high for this type of add-on. And would make it far too strong in conjunction to with other perks. Reducing this cooldown percentage still makes the add-on viable without being overpowered. What is this? Knotted rope. He does do that. He does do that, by the way, true. What's that mean? What's the Destroyed Her on the add-on? What is it? I can't remember. He doesn't curve around Clyde. Or he didn't. It reduces the attack cooldown of successful basic attacks on the survivors caught in the ground. Oh, it's that one. Okay. So the only, like, super strong things you had, they got rid of. But they did do these. I don't know. I don't think it's gonna be enough, but we'll see. We'll see. She's still not a very interesting killer. But we'll see. She's fine. She'll just play like once. And then the last thing. Shoulder the Burden. This is super dangerous. And that's all they did. Increase the exposed duration to 40 seconds. It used to be 20. No, sorry, 60 seconds. It used to be 30. A minute of exposed. They know this is an insane thing they're adding. I'm pretty sure. For them to give 60 seconds of exposed, you know it. Because they usually do like 15 seconds and shit. We felt the exposed time on the perk was too short for how strong the perk can be for trading hook states with another player. We want to ensure that the risk-reward factor is more balanced. You're only going to get benefit. You're like, the only way to beat Shoulder the Burden is stay around hooks. And then get the trade. It's a really badly thought out perk, this, I swear, guys. It creates, like, really just bad gameplay. Like, if the killer's playing nice, they get fucked. If the killer's not playing nice, they get rewarded. Because they could just wait for the unhook and then hit the person who's going for the unhook and then they get the insta-down. Why is tier 3 less than tier 1? I think they've done it the wrong way around. I don't know, dude. Wait. They haven't, have they? It's 40 seconds. Yikes. Okay, never mind. We'll carefully monitor these changes. How master skip with life balance. So there you go. Shoulder the Burden. Super problematic. Super badly thought out. It's going to buff the fuck out of Swift. The only way to combat it is playing the most unfun, you know, problematic way, which is staying near hooks for hook trades. If you don't do that, you're going to take the full blunt of it, and you're going to need to get more hooks for kills. It's basically the gist. And then they've done some alright changes here. This is like, she's going to be one of the best at finding survivors. I've said that before. She is. It's just her anti-loop was bad. There you go. That's my take on that. Boom. Meow, meow. Nurse was completely useless against Shoulder Burden. Yep, that's true. Nurse, I keep telling you, man. Nurse is getting weaker. She's getting indirectly weaker in this game, dude. Alright. Alright, because I need to set up a lot of stuff. We will call it a sesh right there. Finished a tiny bit earlier. Not by much. So, boom. Yeah, I need to sort a lot of stuff out, like, today. Let me go, boom. Put a bit of tunage on. And there we go. So, appreciate you. Love you. Hope you enjoyed. If you did, throw us them follows. Also, subscribe on YouTube. And yeah, that is everything. I will see you tomorrow. Big stream. And we've got a sponsor at the end, which I need to set up. But I'm going to relax a bit. Maybe have a shower. See you then.